Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Yo, what up? I'm making sure everything is actually set up because I had to add a bunch of new alerts. So if you hear screaming, that's the new alerts.
Speaking of screaming, question.
Answer.
Goofy scream son or Tom and Jerry Tom scream daughter?
Ah! I can't hit the Tom and Jerry scream.
I can't either. I wish I could.
I wish I could.
I think it's an incredibly interesting question, actually.
It's got to be Tom and Jerry scream daughter, right?
I think so.
On 710.
Yes, we should always use the
auto. You saw Corone singing Steve's Lava Chicken? I don't like that.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
That is spiritually ugly.
I think that's... Oh, you're gonna have to, like, rebind your shit. Look at that going on in the bottom right.
What's going on? Oh, no, that's just because I'm using the controller and the mouse at the same time.
Use the autosave, so it's gonna be more recent. Always use the autosave.
What about the Home Alone electric? Ooh, that's a good one. He's right, though.
Okay. That's being
but
put
if you
into
can hit it, if you can hit that,
if you can hit a Yahoo or a Tom, I can't do either of them. I cannot do either of them. I wish I could.
We have.
You're gonna have to rebind that thing so that it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it right now.
The field. It's under controller under field.
Yeah.
You're on keyboard.
I shouldn't be. I'm using the controller.
No, you're in the controller. You're in the keyboard tab. You see.
There we go.
There you go. That should fix it.
Yeah. Why don't we have a quest with this goat?
You don't.
No, I said why don't we?
That's a good question.
That's just like a regular goat. All right, what are we doing?
We're going onto the chariot and using the bathroom.
What a great way to start the stream.
I mean, we should get it's at the top. We should get a luck up.
That's true. I don't know if we already did that though.
We might have before we saved.
Oh no, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
European friendly stream when?
Literally never.
I mean, you should probably just move to a better continent. I think that would be easier.
You get like an infinitesimal amount of XP from doing that.
That's 100
It's just
XP.
not even worth it. You gotta go into the pantry too. Okay. Another thing.
Shit, I need to update the description for our new sponsor, Gamer Subs.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, we do have a very big announcement.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it on
slept
Twitter, but I actually
last
got
night. My back hurts a little bit.
Sponsorship. Look at that.
That's the announcement. That was the announcement.
Yeah, that's the announcement. You can use code TRIPPER to save 10% off. Flork actually put me in contact with them. They're very cool dudes, actually. And if anyone uses the code, there is an alert that plays. You don't actually have to. You do have to.
10%?
You don't have to.
That's more than 9%.
It is more than 9%. But let me just flash that on screen. Epilepsy warning. There you go. But they're actually very cool, and I actually used the product myself. This is not like a pitch. I actually just was purchasing it before they sponsored the stream. So, like, it's legit. 8% take it or leave it. Yeah, you're gonna leave it because you get 10%. Americans apparently have something they call pizza cheese. No, I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what no, friendship with Monster is over. I love Gamer Subs now. I'm actually going to get the sip emote updated to a Gamer Subs like shaker bottle. I'm going all in. See, that's the thing, guys, about like not being a terminally online leftist. I can embrace capitalism full force. There is no portion of my soul I will not turn over for $5.
Well, but Michael, they do too. They just don't. They just
yeah,
act
but they
like
have to be all like, Oh, I did research on this company and I found that they really aligned with my values.
This stream sponsored by BetterHelp.
Right? Shill alert! You damn right! They're paying me! That's awesome!
I'll take any. I would take any sponsorship. There's literally nothing I would.
You're
I would
telling me-
sponsor like Ugandan cobalt.
Right? If the Ugandan cobalt mines want to sponsor me, and then we can put like stickers on the backs of the children that are mining, yeah,
Let's
why
go.
not?
Legally speaking, that's a joke.
Legally speaking, that's a joke. But you know, if you own a cobalt mine in Uganda, hit me up in the DMs. We'll see what we can do.
I want a tour.
A tour? I'm not going on a tour. I feel like they'll just stab you.
Yeah.
What if the sponsors ask me to listen to the end dub? My sponsorship is now over. That's the line in the sand.
Yeah, that's the line.
Alright, what are we doing?
Okay. So 710. Okay, we need to make sure that we have at least one fragrant spice and one mellow milk.
I mean, I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that.
Do we?
Yeah.
Make sure, just check.
Japanese
Like
NA
your
distributor
ingredients.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. There are some sponsors I would not actually take, like Crunchyroll or
God.
something. I'm not going to work with
Yeah,
Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll. If you want to, like an anime convention, get the fuck out of my
Yeah,
face.
that's not gonna happen. But that's
Come on down to fucking whatever
what am I looking-
con.
something milk, right?
Yeah, I don't even know if you can see them here. I'm assuming you can.
Fragrant spice,
Yeah.
right? And mellow milk. Yeah, we got.
Okay, yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. In that case, then we're traveling to the abandoned tombs.
Okay.
No,
catacombs?
We're moving the chariot thing.
Oh,
You gotta use the thing in the center.
okay. I thought we were just teleporting.
Go.
there.
Nah, we gotta actually go there first before we can teleport. Those?
But you can actually use the code to get free sample packs, and they are like 100% free. And if you use the code for the free samples, I think it'll show up on stream as well. I added like little animated GIFs and stuff for it.
It's over to the bottom right.
This one? Or this one?
Or no, actually, yeah, it's abandoned tomb. I was wrong as fuck.
頼まれてたのは
I mean, it's kind of bottom. It's not really right, though.
I
いいんじゃない
hate.
か
I hate them.
What?
That they said like, oh, it's some like a abandoned tomb of a noble, like fun. They just she didn't do that in the fucking Japanese.
Well, of course not.
Piece of shit.
I mean, I've given up at this point.
Also,
Yeah, dead
don't
noble.
trust that
Fun.
man as far as I can throw him.
Oh, I didn't even read that.
They said, どうにも損臭い依頼だよな.
Yeah, the Sankusai Irai daよね. I mean,
This
this seems shady.
This
But we
seems
need to
shady.
get that dagger back.
We need to get Graius's dagger back.
Yeah, they always change the profiles, except for, you know, like in Saudi Arabia. Whoopsie. We forgot to do that.
They just said like, hey, there's a bunch of also, yeah, there's a bunch of treasure there. We
Yeah,
might be able to
treasure.
get tons of cash. Hell
They
yeah.
don't mention... What is it? Kills.
They don't mention
Yeah, they don't mention
robbers at
Tomb
all.
Robber. What is it with... This is the same thing in Valkyria Chronicles. They were, like, obsessed with grave robbing.
Yeah, it's one of the. It's something kind of along the lines of like caravan guards.
Yeah, is it
or
just, like, one of those things
tavern
that's like, ooh,
wenches
it's fancy.
it triggers their fantasy like auto response.
Patch, what did you send me?
Oh, I think he sent you the same video that he sent me of a guy
Chinese guy does
absolutely
Tom
fucking
scream.
nailing the Tom scream.
Oh, Patch, you bought something? I don't know if it showed up on Scream, though. Or on Stream. On Scream.
On scream.
That's our Halloween episode. I'll say it shows up on Scream.
Oh.
It should have. I have the OBS thing set up.
Uh-oh.
The alert may be broken. I mean, it should be set. Hmm.
You might have to redo the alert through Streamlabs.
Well, it's
Riveting.
set up through OBS. That's the thing. I mean, I got the thing from the partner, but I can just message him about it and see. Because he set it up. It should be active. Let me double check. Plug this into your browser source.
Riveting.
Dashboard URL. I mean, here's the dashboard. Maybe I have to be on the dashboard. Stream alerts. They should be active.
You might have to have it open.
Yeah.
Can you test it?
Alert setting. Active. Yeah, I mean, it says it's active. Let me see. All right.
While you're doing that, I'm just eating some
Well, I'm just double checking, like.
leftover pizza.
Did that play on stream? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I've set that as a browser source. Yo, what up, Jay? Properties, browser source. Control audio via OBS. Set down source visible, read access. Fresh cap. I mean, I don't know. That's odd. I'll just have to ask him about it. But thank you, Patch.
We'll be sure to replay the notifications for anything that goes through.
Yeah. Bro, we can't start talking about baseball.
Wow.
But
no, we can talk about baseball. You want to talk about ball?
I've been dying to talk about baseball. No, yeah, the Rockies are 842. That's insane. Are they losing on purpose? They must be. Alright, I'm gonna tomorrow. Friday sold, yeah. I don't like this. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Yeah, no.
This is more just like, do you think we can make it back by tomorrow? Yeah, do you think we make it back by tomorrow night? If we stay there one night, if it takes us one night to get there, we'll get there by tomorrow. Do you think we'll be able to get back by tomorrow? It's also just
kind of the more feminine speech pattern of asking something with an upward inflection.
Yeah,
as a question despite it not being a question.
Yeah, 明日の夜までには帰れそう。いや、任せとけ。まあ、お前たち時間無駄にしなきゃいいんだが。No, it's actually not dragging your feet as long as you guys don't spend time messing around.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like a joke on you do a bunch of other shit all the time.
Random garbage.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about the Rockies is last year was literally like the worst season in baseball history, and now they're just going like, well, we could beat that. We could do worse. Please don't use the word behoove. Because literally, wait, what is she just saying? Wait, this is not Stroll talking. Wait, that's weird. Shouldn't this be...
I mean, this is all just filler dialogue.
I know, I'm just saying. It seems like it was different though.
I mean, the thing with the White Sox...
Oh, hold on, let me listen to this.
新たな力の源となる可能性を秘めた謎の男。だが、彼らはまだそのことに気づいていない。
No, it's not. It's not
he may, he does.
Yeah, he possesses a mysterious power, though they have not yet realized it. It's not come to grasp it. That sounds like they know it, but they haven't like figured it out. But that was like a very literary turn of phrase.
To call back to the previous bit, though, the thing with the White Sox and the Rockies here, must be like what every other murderer in Chicago felt like when John Wayne Gacy got caught. Like, I'm bad, but I'm not that guy.
Well, at least I'm not that.
Okay, yeah, you can just start growing stuff. This is all just total filler.
Anishu. Yeah, we so catty-wump this up in this bitch. Oh, yeah, I mean, they got, like, heavy hitter cast.
We, okay, so we go into the kitchen where we're cooking the bread.
Oh, no.
There's a crossover guy. Okay, so I think what you gotta do, Greg Jones was with the White Sox and the Rockies. I was gonna say, you gotta kill him. Like, you gotta ritualistically sacrifice him. Right. Clearly.
Clearly, he's got bad juju.
That's the answer. Okay, so we are making benevolent bread. All of the food names are wrong. Like, the food names in Japanese have some fun little puns to them and stuff, usually. That they just replace with really boring alliteration that is often completely inaccurate as well.
Oh, so now I can just cook without taking time.
Yeah, you can just cook. Cook the bread. So we're doing benevolent bread, but it's what was the actual name of it?
It's probably not anything like that. Yashiban.
Yashiban.
Oh, so that's just like healing bread.
Yeah.
That's not really a pun, I would say.
There's one coming up that is.
Okay, so how many Yashiban are we making?
We're just making one. The whole point of the cooking thing is that we just need to make one of everything for a late game quest, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, his hometown, he cooked with grains and things, making dough.
Yeah.
People mess it up. There's about 1,000 of these discussions about food. Grain belt is not how you use that term.
That's not what that means.
That's not rust belt, I get it, but that's not how that works.
That's not what that means.
Everywhere is the grain belt.
That doesn't make sense.
It's because they said...
Chitai, that's like... No, it's not... Okay, I know what you mean.
They literally saw a belt there and just went...
But that's not what that tie means. Chitai
is not what that made.
That's just like, I lived in an agricultural village.
Yeah, we grew a lot of grains where I'm from.
Yo-ho, what up, Smee? Yeah, it's just, like, my village grew a lot of grain, basically.
And nobody knows cooking with dough better than me.
He's making pizza.
Oh, ho, hoo, ha!
I don't want this bread anymore.
No, there's a sheet over it. What? Okay, what is the difference between this with a sheet over it and somebody using like their bare nasty ass hands?
The feet. Why are you idle?
Ooh.
Please
I mean, he says. Yeah, he says. No,
yeah, what are you just standing there for? Come on.
What are you just standing there for?
Put your back into it.
Put your back into it.
Yeah.
Ha, hoo. Sa, sorya.
Sa, sorya.
Oskoi. Okay.
No, it's not no time to rest. It's like, don't let your...
We can't be going in. There's gonna be 1,000 of these, Michael.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm going to be cooking every fucking day, basically.
Yeah, but he's saying don't let your guard down. Yeah, fluffiest bread ever.
Ah, shut up.
What? It's not kakugo. But let's just get ready. It's better than you could possibly imagine.
It's going to be more delicious than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah. That's fun. Bros.
Yay.
And I bet you drink wine? That's where you're wrong. I hate wine.
Yeah, no, wine is garbage, and everybody who says, like, oh, you can really taste the fine notes here of cedar wood and back hair. No, you fucking can't. If I swapped the label, you wouldn't be able to tell a red from a white.
Right, now's not a time. I thought we could cook without taking time.
You could do it one per day.
Oh. I see.
We gotta go to the engine room.
Oh, no.
That's the back deck. We gotta go down the ladder. They actually tested that, you know. They did, like, double-blind tests of, like, even wine connoisseurs. You can't tell. You gotta read that journal that was hanging right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We found something.
Yeah, this is all basically just more rules text as well, you know?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... So that was another thing I wanted to talk about for the streams, is like, I enjoy this game a lot, but at the same time, I feel like if I'm going to grow the stream, we need to either move more quickly through games so that we can be a little more topical when stuff comes out. Like when Persona 4 comes out on Steam, I want to cover it, right?
I mean, yeah, a once a week time slot doesn't really let you cover very long RPGs expediently.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to add more time slots, but I also work a full-time job. So
yeah.
That's another reason why the Gamer Subs thing is a very big deal, because the more funds that I can get from them, the more I can actually dedicate time away from my job. Don't tell my job I said that.
Okay, we're going to hang out with Stroll.
Okay. I need to put that in the description. It's code TRIPPER, by the way. Become a NEET today. Dude, I would. Anyone's like, oh, when you're a NEET, when you don't have a job, you just kind of lack focus. No, dude,
we're not even... Michael.
I don't want a job. I want to
we were going
video
full
games
NEET
to
mode,
go on
we wouldn't
hikes.
be doing this.
Yeah, I would be doing this.
So that completely disqualifies that as being a NEET.
Well, but that's the idiosyncratic difference, right? It's like the...
No, it's a fundamental distinction.
Damn, I turned into anti-work. Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Legally, I can't stop you from doing that, but I can disavow you. We're going with Stroll.
Yeah, right, I know it's Stroll.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the alert isn't working. If you use the code, it should work. Let me double check the dashboard again, because maybe, Patch, if you used the code, maybe it just didn't go through. Let me see. Because I'm pretty sure
you
that
orders?
guy. Yeah, it tells me exactly. Like whenever somebody buys something, I can see it. If they use the code. No, it says it says it went through. So I'm just gonna shoot him a message and say that the alert didn't seem to be working. Yo, Burrito, that's his name. It's like the OBS alert isn't really working. How fix? No big deal.
We can give people manual shout outs.
Yeah. That's no problem. Just let me know and I'll give you a special role in the Discord as well, if you're a member.
Wow.
What is the state of welfare in Japan? Very little. There's not much.
Okay.
There is some, but not much.
Let's go hang out with Stroll.
Give me. You will get the special role, Patch. This.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, he just says like... I'll do it. Yeah, no, he just says like, yeah, nothing to do, I just kind of get, you know...
Yeah, I don't know where this ironic comes from.
Yeah, it's not even ironic, and he doesn't say fidgety. He says aseru.
I mean, I could see some amount of...
That's too...
It's restless.
Like,
I get restless when all I'm doing is waiting around.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Sonny, in Japan, a lot of people value, like, privacy way, way, way more. So...
Good.
A lot of Japanese streamers and even people who make videos just use text-to-speech. They will not use their real voice. There's like a lot of them. It's very common.
Oh.
Why did they
You'll be able to find a
changing
text-to-speech.
How he talks.
You will be able to find a text-to-speech Yukuri Marisa and Vemu for literally everything.
Literally everything, yes.
Literally everything.
Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's my bad. I was just thinking about something.
Okay.
I've got something I wanted to ask you
about.
about.
The pre-discussion talks are not usually that important.
No, they have a very long history of, like, just using text-to-speech voices. Yeah, voice synthesizer is very popular.
They've got a specific culture to it.
There's a cultural element to it, so they really don't use the AI ones.
Like it's
You know,
always
like Vocaloid kind of stuff, right?
Demu and Marisa. They've got the same like banter between the two characters. Alright. Yep.
Okay.
What? That isn't emotions. Okay. This isn't
the
time for
fuck
me
are
to
you
just be
contacted by
thinking about
today?
my own.
Yeah, this is not
problems.
keeping my emotions in check. He's saying, "Sman." Well, number one, it's 悪いな。個人的なことを 参っちゃうんばかりで。Yeah, it's like I'm caught up in all my own. Yeah,
like, sorry, I'm caught up in my own
I'm caught up in my
world
own
here.
problems.
Yeah.
I keep getting caught up in my own problems.
そうだ。
Remember what we... Yeah, both of those lines are basically
Yeah,
the
that's
same.
fine.
Remember, said about the inheritance, might be clues about where it is. This one, I believe you're supposed to say...
I mean,
You're supposed to say it can
shouldn't
make
be
you
this shouldn't be
rich.
rebuild your house. It should be reestablish your family.
Yeah, the bottom line, I actually did this one wrong in the Japanese because I was looking at a guide.
Wait, this is
That is not what that
"遊んで
says.
暮らせるな."
Asonde kuraseru na. That's like enough to party with, bro.
Yeah. Well, is it
You
negative?
get that, you could have some fun.
I'm not sure how he goes about saying this, but it could be negative. Yeah, I mean they
think you
could
should
be,
pick
but
that one
to me,
you're picking that one as a joke.
yeah.
You're actually picking the bottom one as a joke to get the most mag.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. Like there, yeah, that's... I don't actually know what this is in Japanese for this line, but the Japanese choice is far more clearly a joke.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Asonde kuraseru na.
Have you seen a
Yeah, you'd be
translation
able to
for a game
fucking
that you say is
party,
genuinely
bro.
good? Unironically, Tokyo School Life has a very good translation.
The first couple of Yakuza games that I saw.
Yeah, the
were
first couple of
actually pretty
Yakuza
good.
games too.
Like, I don't remember which titles they all were, but like Matt showed me some of the what is it, like Yakuza
Luxuriates
0, I
in money.
think.
Can we not do this?
Yeah, no, that isn't. I don't know what that is in Japanese, but it's not that. What? No, that isn't what he said. That isn't what he
That's
said.
like a question. He's like questioning this, right?
Yeah, he
Ie o
says.
hai ka saseru.
Also, that isn't to be lord of a prosperous house. It's like to grow
to make
one's
my
name.
house, yeah, to like make your house prosperous, huh? So, like
As a
that's
as
what
a noble, that's what one should want.
that's what they all should want. But ... What about the worst? Could you even do it?
Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 4. So far,
Easy,
Final Fantasy
easy.
14. Yeah.
Not even fucking close. It's Final Fantasy 14. Unless
me
there's another
personally,
game
'cause
that's
I
been
didn't really play
translated
much
over
of-
10 years that's just like completely garbage. I don't think you're gonna be able to beat Final Fantasy 14.
No, I didn't say the translation was good before playing VC4. I said it wasn't as bad as VC1, and I still stand by that. I don't think it's as bad, because I don't think it messes up some really key moments, because like the big key moment that Valkyrie Chronicles 1 messes up is like
Oh.
Rosie and what's her face? I always forget her name.
Yeah, that one's unforgivable.
Yeah,
that one's just
like-
actual fucking evil.
Yeah. Like, oh, there we're friends. Isara, yeah. Rosie and Isara, like,
Isara.
that part.
That one's unforgivable.
You can't get worse than that. It's like, oh, there we're friends now.
Haha.
Oh man, just go back and watch that series if you haven't, because you'll understand. VC4 has some more like stupid shit that's just kind of like egregious and dumb, but Valkyrie Chronicles 1, like they cut out the heart of the game there. Like that's the heart of the game. That's like
This line shows that they clearly don't understand the tone or what he's talking about. like, they didn't understand the implication here of him using the phrase kao uri. And then tori.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it isn't just forging aristocratic alliances, it's
I don't like how
courting
flippant...
favor from royals and nobles.
Yeah, I don't like how flippant they're being about it. He's not saying like some wealthy lord's daughter. He's, marrying into a good family. A wealthy
marrying
family.
into a wealthy family. It's, the focus here is completely wrong. He's saying like selling your it's not really like selling your soul, but it's fucking close to like shamelessly promoting yourself.
Yeah, promoting your family in high society, forging connections with royalty.
Yeah, buttering up to royalty and
marrying
and
into
nobles.
a wealthy family, continuing the family line. I don't like the matter of heirs.
Yeah, creating an heir.
Yeah.
No, it's not if I had a daughter, it's if it's a daughter,
if you have a daughter. It should be like second person if you have a daughter.
Yeah, marry her off to another royal family. If a son is born,
he goes off.
Yeah, and he goes off to learn under to mentor under someone powerful.
Yeah, I don't like
all of it is fatalistic.
Yeah, it's very. Like, he's talking about like fatalistically.
He's talking about this like everybody is just pawns and their choices are decided to them for them.
No, in this life. Wait, what?
Wait, they actually thought
今の俺とは
人生?
Yeah, it's 今の俺とは全く違う人生に感じるな. It's when I think about about my life now, it all seems so foreign to me.
Yeah, that just seems.
I can't imagine going back.
I can't
to
even
that,
imagine any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's understanding like he was a noble, he was born to that life, but now that he's experienced some other type of life, he can't imagine going back to it.
Yeah, I mean, I just said, what do you want to do? It's not what will you do, it's どうしたいんだ. What do you want to do?
What do you want? Yeah, what do you want to do? What?
Yeah, there you go. Wow, my fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? I mean, that's not bad. That's right. But why did they put the... I don't know why they put the choice like that. Why is it strangely enough?
I'm in no position to answer that.
I really don't have any...
What do I want? What do I want to do? I don't have any right to say that.
Yeah.
It's like, he's like, I don't have the luxury of...
making that
choosing.
Choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm not allowed to make that choice.
Try refreshing the OBS source and I'll send a test through. Okay, 1 second. Let me refresh the OBS source. I mean, alert.gamersource, OBS, refresh cache of current page. Okay, let me see. Maybe it just doesn't work through this version of OBS.
And then he says, yeah, my parents did their duty. And while I was, relied on everyone else to be saved.
I think it did come through. Oh, it's very small. Let me make that like 1,000,000 times bigger. There we go. It worked. Oh, hey, it's Burrito.
Hey.
Everybody say hello to Burrito. He's a very cool dude.
Yo, what up, man?
I'm gonna make Burrito a mod watch this. You don't actually have. You don't actually have to mod.
Go crazy with power. No, just start banning people. Do it.
Well, at least this will make it easier to see his chat messages. Burrito's a Chad. I was talking to him about stuff before.
Sick.
Alright, should work now. Thank you very much, dude.
Just so you know, you are fully allowed to go mad with power.
Yeah, you can go mad with power.
It's expected, honestly.
Okay. Mantle. Okay. Wait.
No, they don't understand this. They don't understand. Oyakogo.
Oyakogo. No, it's not regret how I treated him. It's I should have.
こんなことになるなら少しは親孝行しとくんだ。
Like, if this is how this was going to end up, I should have paid more attention to what my parents taught me.
Yeah, like I should have. It's not about how you treat your parents. It's the noble and really the Japanese concept of like doing right by your parents.
Right by your family name.
Especially in Eastern cultures, children have a much stronger responsibility towards their parents culturally.
Yeah.
Than in the West, but they didn't translate that here.
Also, somebody used the code to get free samples because I want to see if it works. You don't have to buy anything. I won't put that on you, but free samples, it should still show up. Yeah.
No, that's not spoiled. That's not actually spoiled by a cadre of servants. They didn't really have those. They were poor. Like, did they forget that Stroll was
poor? Yeah, he didn't
poor?
have servants, right? They said that before.
He was talking about everybody in the village. He was everybody in the town, really. All they knew me was as a spoiled or
a kid, that
child.
Doted on by everyone in the village.
Yeah.
Yeah, cast out by the fire. No, please, can we not talk like this, man?
That's not what that means,
that's
man.
Driven out by the.
Yakedasareru
Yeah.
is a phrase that does not exist in English, so you don't have to. Okay, if something is an idiom in one language, but there is not a idiom or phrase, quippy little saying for it in the other language, you don't have to try and make one up. You just describe what is being described.
Yeah,
like,
there's no point.
The name of Horia and my house are both incredibly
really important.
Precious.
But everyone's been driven out and are suffering.
After the fire, everyone's lost everything and are suffering.
Yeah.
It's just they've lost everything.
Hey, it worked. I just have to kind of adjust where the alert shows up because it's kind of like off. Kind of blurry. I think that's just my side adjusting the size. That should be good now. Thank you very much, dude.
If I know that full well and still prioritize my house first, my name first, then I'd be no different than
what's his face?
Lord Hydron.
What is my course?
What is my course?
What should I do? I don't know why they make him talk like this.
Like they have him say fidgety and then what is my course?
My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late. He's just I've just been thinking about it. Yeah,
what should I do?
I've just been thinking
lately
about
that's like all I've been able that's been all I've been able to think about.
Oh, Ryo Borio? I don't know how to say your name. Don't worry about it, dude. The free samples are free. Get that free stuff.
Yoshi.
Oh my god. They always do this. Every time there's a line, every single time there's a line that's like, well, that's kind of weird. I don't know why they would say it that way.
There's a
the
ray
next
of light
line
between these clouds
is just to fucking.
Oh no, it's because they saw Kiga Hareta.
Kiga Hareta. They saw Kiga Hareta and were like, oh, that's like clouds. That's like weather.
That's the same thing where you
But that's literally just the same as like clear. My thoughts have become clear, right? Or I
They're just
recently
like
I've
talking to
been
you,
able
you know, help
to see a little
help me
more
clear
clearly.
my head.
Yeah.
Like, in English, you would say clear your head.
Yeah, but talking to you has really helped me clear my head.
There you go.
気が少し晴れたよ。ともかく, yeah.
In English, instead of saying like, you know, we don't use the key concept at all, like
No.
of saying any sort of like energy thing.
But it's head. It's my head.
We use like head. We'd say like, yeah, help me clear my head. Thank you. Yeah, where is your hometown?
Yeah, so where is your hometown? Yeah, they are LARPing. It really is just a LARP.
It's...
Dude, ray of light between those clouds is such a, like... I would punch a friend who said that to me.
Yeah, like, if I was hanging out with a dude and they started pulling that shit,
Dude,
I would immediately start like looking around. I'm like, is this a bit that we're doing? Is somebody filming
Am I
this?
being Truman Show?
Nobody talks like this.
Yeah.
Does your generosity know no bounds? No,
Right,
he says,
Masaka.
"Hito ga yosugiru." That's completely different. He
serious?
says, "Wait, you're actually going to come with me all the way to Haria?" Like, man, you
chat
really
on
are.
stream stat, yeah. Now you just hit them with the guns, right?
Like,
and then beat their ass.
Still got yosugiru is all. It's just like, yeah, man, you're really like.
Man, you're
This
too
needs to
nice.
be a sarcastic dig.
It's like, oh man, you know, there's got to be a limit. Or, I mean, you could even go full sarcastic and be like, come on, give me a break, man. Right? Like, that's kind of close to that.
Yeah, like, you're going to come with me all the way to Haria? Come on, man.
Ah, come on, give me a break, man. Right?
Yeah, right, man. Or like, come on, you don't need to do that. You know?
Yeah, they're running on like
Something
pure
like that.
lizard. So what are we saying?
I said...
Pay me back?
Yeah, so the Japanese line is also better. It's
No, yeah.
Ore wa isande.
Yeah, you Sunday.
It's like if you want to thank me, you know, if you really want to thank me, you could
give me
just,
your
you know,
inheritance.
send me
You could
some
give
of
me
that
your
inheritance.
Yeah.
それじゃあ
No, it's not Omi a cut. It's like Yama. It's like a big cut.
Gamawake.
Yamawake.
He says like, as
like
thanks, how
half.
about we
It's like
split the
half.
inheritance 50-50?
Yeah,
We can
when you
split
get your
the
inheritance, I get
50-50.
half. He's like,
Give me half.
おい
yeah, and he's like, "What? What are you talking about?" No,
Oh
it's
my.
not. It's not just like split. It's like I get half.
Here's an icon. It's a devilish streak.
Devilish streak. Wait, why? Why
荒黒
devilish
い
streak?
とこあるんじゃないか。
Dude, you're messed up. You know that? Like you're kind of messed up. You know that, right? But I mean, I get it. You're worried about me.
Yeah.
優しいな
Yeah, I didn't think you'd go that far for me.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
let's
if
go
you're
there
going,
next
if
time.
we're
Yeah.
already, you know, or how
Punishment
about
on the
yeah,
way.
you come with me next time I go.
Yeah. Good shit.
The writing is so much more fun in Japanese.
Well, it's natural, like,
それだけ
Yeah, it's like
banter?
banter. They're like bantering. It's like nobody says you
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
give me
devilish
half.
streak. It's like, you know you're messed up, right, man?
it's like, oh, so you can be selfish, actually.
Yeah.
Huh. Because he was just talking about like, oh man, you're
I mean,
you're too nice.
I should be the one helping you out, but you know, you're always helping me out. It's
It's really one-sided.
yeah.
ありがとな
But
But
thanks.
but thank you should be.
We're getting the
Social link.
the
Go.
bugs.
Oi oi oi.
Oi 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 oi.
Oi, you lot, please.
死ぬわあいつ。
おいおいおいおい、死ぬわ、あいつ。タン抜きコーラか。
おいおいおい。
Yeah, we gotta
There's
fight. Get out.
Jerry
What's
coming
up?
our way.
Jerry, it's coming our way.
こりゃゴダードだな。
Hold on.
Boorish? I don't know. It's rough looking, right? Gotsui, yeah. God.
So like
Chihesen no.
I don't Horizon Star. It should be like I think it should be like Star on the Horizon.
Yeah, Star. I mean, I'm not opposed to Horizon Star, honestly.
Horizon Star sounds too much like a telecom company.
That does kind of sound like a telecom company.
Firebrand. No, he's like a demolitions expert.
Yeah.
He's gonna he's gonna try and yeah, it's like, you know, there's like a demolition TNT joke in there. That's not what decimate actually means.
No, wait, that's not decimate though. That's not what decimate means.
Yeah,
that's actually wrong.
It's like deconstruct.
Horizon Star. That's not bad actually.
Horizon Star. Yeah, that sounds better.
I like that. Yeah, they're gonna like disassemble us. What do you mean by that?
Dismantle us?
I mean, even like Wrecking Crew, honestly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he is.
I mean, because it's the use of ya here. Ya is kind of complicated. It's a kanji here.
Just
I'll post
pull
it.
up the water short.
Oh yeah, it's hard to describe. So like this kanji here, ya, is used for stores. So like you'll hear like bumbo ya or like mise, but mise is a different one. Or like some other ones that use ya. Yeah, it just means store, but it's used colloquially for like someone who trades in something, right? So
yeah, that ya gets used for the people who work in that field as well. So like a delivery person, you would have like the ya.
Yeah, and you can add san at the end.
Mad weird.
Yeah, it's kind of a little different. So I would almost go with like, what do you mean like Wrecking Crew?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Wrecking Crew.
We can't let them allow the princes. Yeah, that's Mise.
Allow them to harm.
Mise is a little bit different. Mise is explicitly like a store location, but ya is used for like can also be used for people a little more colloquially.
Yeah, there's a difference. Trying to explain it exactly, this guy is hilarious.
Terminator?
So, all of these...
He's an old man.
Remember what we were saying the last time about the different candidates being like parodies of political positions, specifically a lot of them within Japan?
Yeah.
This dude is... This is a big deal in Japan, but the old people first people.
Yeah, wakai wakasugiru.
Wakasugiru. Now this is like you youngins. You damn youth.
It's not necessarily like a profession. It's a little more. It's less serious than that. Like, you might say like honya, like honya-san, like a bookstore.
Like somebody who is a bookstore clerk would be honya-san.
Well, it can also be just this bookstore. Honya-san can also be just the bookstore. But
fuck off.
It's complicated.
Honya-san.
Yeah, he's boomer.
Ugh. It's not rapscallion. You have to make him talk like an old ass man.
Yeah, he needs to sound like an
Shoshi Senban. It's such a ridiculous thing to say.
Ridiculous.
This guy is supposed to be completely over the top. He's supposed to sound like an old ass man.
Yeah.
Like this, literally, this should be a time where you like dig deep. Unironically, this is a time to dig deep and have him use a bunch of literal boomer speak.
Yeah, he should be.
That's what they're doing.
I mean, this is
actually what they're doing.
It's Colossus. He does kind of look like Colossus.
Like unironically, like, all right.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's talking like.
This is like a parody. Yeah. This is a parody of like boomers in Japan.
Yo, what up?
Meaning, it's like, you know, you're the punk who showed up at the opening ceremony. What a lark.
Yeah, what a lark.
Don't make me laugh. Or like, what a load of malarkey.
Yeah, something like that.
Like malarkey for Shoshi Senpan?
Voice? I don't know. Daiben suru. I don't know.
And name's Godard. Godard.
I
I'll
speak-
take the throne and
I speak
and
for the Rogue.
represent all the Rogue.
Yeah.
若者に風を老人に富を
Like, this is a parody.
働けなくなった者たちをこの手で救ってみせる
Yeah, this is
a parody.
This is a parody, especially in Japan. You know, like the aging society thing
Tax
is.
the young.
Yeah. I mean, nobody explicitly says
Enrich
like
the elderly.
tax the young.
Tax the young. Enrich the old.
No, this is
With
100% a Japanese thing. Like
With these hands, like, all retirees shall know pain no more.
yeah, I mean, 働くなくなった者たちをこの手で like 救ってみせる like I'll
Like,
save
this should be a parody of boomers.
Yeah,
this should be a boomer parody.
Yeah, he's a Japanese boomer. He's like tax the rich to save the old. It's bankroll the
young.
elderly. Please don't talk. It's not bankroll. It's like once the
Once
I
again,
would almost go like rich with years, right?
Yeah.
Hoshioi, like once you become rich with years and can no longer work, I'll save them with these two hands.
Yeah, like, this is, as we've seen time and time again, when they have a chance.
老後の礎となってもらうぞ
What the
As
fuck
we've
is this
seen
Jack
once-
name?
ねじ伏せる
As we've seen time and time again, when they actually have a chance to do some fun localization thing, like here, if you were going to localize this properly to make this work for a Western audience,
Yeah.
you should have him. This should be like a parody of boomers.
Yeah.
Because this is what they're doing in Japanese is actually fairly topical as well.
Yeah, it's
Like, they are literally doing a topical parody of, like,
society rearranging itself to
belligerent-
favor the old over the young.
yeah, like belligerent elderly people being like, you should raise taxes on the youngins.
Yeah.
Give me my benefit checks.
Yeah,
you
where's my social
fuckers."
security? I mean, like, you probably wouldn't say social security, but like
Right.
benefits, expand benefits for the elderly, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's, you brats will, like, support the elderly.
Yeah, I'll turn you brats into like, I don't know.
You don't have to say, like, specifically support Beam, but it's like, you brats will be supporting your elders.
I mean, it should be like you should know your place and support your elders.
Yeah, and if you won't, I'll make ya.
Yeah, and if you don't, I'll make you get ready.
他の誰かを犠牲にする世界なんて
Yeah, 他の誰かを犠牲にする世界なんて we can't allow it.
We can
I mean, let's
steal his social
Yeah, let's
security
steal
check.
from him. Yeah.
Steal a social security check.
Give me that social security check, asshole.
恨むなよ
We're just gonna get a bunch of hard candy.
すまんな
お宝いただき
Aha!
大丈夫
Oh, a polarity magnet? So he
Oh,
fell
you
victim to one of those, like, balance scam things.
Probably.
Oh, let's hit him with our money!
Yeah.
Take this, you dumbass. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot.
悪は正す
Wait, now that we're just beating
wait,
the
you
shit
should
out of
use,
the old guy.
Use
Kangai
your
sasete kure.
just buff all your full buff.
Yeah.
存分にやれ
That shit's busted.
Damn, another butterscotch. Now he's got those strawberry ones that no one sells. They just
Or those
appear
originals.
like maggots from rotting meat in old people's houses.
行くぞ
Heavy Rush does a lot.
突破する
I think he has some sort of weakness.
You know those strawberry
Might be
candies,
ice.
right?
Oh no, it might be fire.
苦しむがいい
かすり傷だ
Oh yeah,
Using a
he
lot.
attacks with invokers because he's rich. He's an old ass man
Can you
with
keep
a
stealing from him, or
pension.
do you only get one?
Nah, you only get one.
Let's
Put him
let's
to
give
sleep.
him
He's old.
let's give him some fence
No,
when he
he's-
goes to bed.
No, sleep. If we're going with actual old people weakness,
生意気な
put on Wheel of Fortune. Ah, shit.
Debt collection.
The old man wheels on.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep slapping him with my money.
貴族として関コマンダー
This feels like bullying
Forget?
now.
Senile? Make him senile?
叩き潰す
If this works, it'd be very funny.
相手をよく
shit.
マジックナイト
マジックナイト。
剣ようがて
Says. But yeah, this was a great chance.
老人へのいたわりが足らんのだ。かの戦争の
Well, it's not whippersnappers, it's you damn brats. He should be a. He's not like an old man. He's a boomer.
Yeah, he's. You need to. You
He's
don't
not
have
a
enough.
you
Yeah, you need to learn some.
whippersnappers.
Respect for your elders is actually good there for.
Yeah.
Itawari ga taranno da.
Yeah. Ano Senso no, like, yeah, that's why he's got that like flight jacket and the dog tag. He's a vet.
Yeah, and who do you think like kept this country running after the war?
Yeah.
Again, that's like literal boomer shit.
Yeah, literally a boomer. Like, not figuratively, but like he's wearing a World War
Literally.
II flight jacket. It doesn't get more explicit than that. Go sleep.
貫け。
飽きなこの力で残った
でしゃばるだ。
手加減はなしだ粉々にしてやる
Ogakiya!
思ったより耐えるなマジックナイト
Logic.
It's gonna hit you with his Biden blast.
人は皆老いる。わしに向けた刃はいずれお前たちに帰ってくるぞ。
I don't know.
It's
not
they're
wrong.
using the
It
Yaiba
should be
thing.
everyone gets old. Just because you're holding, if you're, you know,
Yeah, it's like you think you're in charge now, but you're gonna
just,
be
just wait.
you're gonna be like me one day.
Yeah, just wait. You're gonna be like me one day.
別に年寄りを見捨てたいわけじゃないさ
Massacre?
老若男女
You
Mr.
old goat?
Old goat.
This is not what he's saying
It's
at
like-
all.
No, he said we have no intention of abandoning the elderly. So this is the measured response to the parody.
Yeah.
Like explicitly, they're doing a nobody's saying that we should abandon the old.
Yeah, it's abandoned. It's not massacre. Where the fuck do you get that from?
We
Yes.
want everyone, men and women of all ages, to be able to live happily. That's literally what he says here.
Yeah.
They're doing a response to the parody of
It's
saying,
not
"Don't worry,
equal
we're not saying that
happiness.
we hate the old people."
Look, we're not saying we should just abandon the
No,
elderly. We just
no.
want everybody,
None.
men and women, to
Men
be able
and
to,
women of all ages.
yeah, of all ages, to live together in peace or live happily.
老人へのいたわりだ今回は
God
殺さないいいか
Oh, wait, this joke is great in the Japanese. 老人へのいたわりだ. Look, he says, out of respect for our elders, we won't kill you
Yeah.
this time. We won't give you another chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, what, you
老人への
want-
いたわりだ. Look.
You want us
this
to
is-
respect
this is
our elders?
Respect for the elders. We're not gonna kill you.
Kill you.
We're not gonna kill you this time.
Yeah, us not killing you is respect for our elders.
But Smee, that's the thing is you might think that that's where the massacre bit comes from, but it can't because it's not actually in the Japanese. The Japanese just says mistetai, which is to like the kanji are miru, which is to look, and steru, which is to throw away. So mistetai is like to look and throw away, right? So it's to ignore, to throw away.
This is the actual like conflict in Japan. It isn't massacring the old. It's
they feel
the fear from the elderly is that they are going to be simply abandoned.
Well,
like,
and it happens
literally
too.
left in yeah, it literally happens. Like, we can't really pull it up on the street because it's like copyright and stuff. But there's a very good manga. What is it? Sanju Mariko, I think, that has a fantastic segment that's about an elderly Japanese author and becoming more independent and living away from her family. Because everybody typically, like Japanese families and Asian families in general, will have like the
Well, yeah,
older
that's the
generation
thing
still
is,
living in the home.
you have people live in your house the whole time. Like that's where one of this conflict comes from. I'm not saying I necessarily agree with them, but the idea was a lot of times is a generational home where you have the grandparents, parents, and children living together, and you kind of go up the ladder. But with everybody moving into Tokyo, like with the countryside kind of emptying of people, there are a lot of old people and old families who there's no work for the kids in the village anymore, so everybody moves to Tokyo, but that leaves their elderly parents alone in the village, and so they feel abandoned. And so then they're like, well, we're going to vote for more taxes and more support for the elderly, right? So it's like, that's where they're coming from.
Yeah,
it's not massacre.
Yeah, and the manga thing that I was talking about is she goes over to a funeral of an old friend of hers, and they get told that she died alone. And she goes over to give condolences to the family, and the family blows up at her. You know, saying, oh, you must think that we're heartless monsters. And one of her friends pulls her aside and says, no, she died alone, but she was in the same house as her family.
Yeah.
They just never went up to her room.
Yeah.
You know, and then it cuts to a really bleak panel of her, this old elderly woman just collapsed behind the door as everybody else goes about their lives. And that actually happens. That is a thing that you hear about on the news semi-frequently of, like, nobody really goes in to check on grandpa after a while, and then they just find their body. So the statement of mistetai is important. It's about abandonment.
It's about abandonment, not
feeling like burdens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the answer is just become like fucking Canada, right? No. Oh, wait, I just had a brain blast. Jimmy Neutron on the screen, brain blast. Made in Abyss.
Shut the fuck up.
Huh? Imagine Made in Abyss, but it's just Canada.
Oh, yeah. It's like, you. This is like you idealistic brats, but that's youth, I guess.
Yeah, that's youthful. Yeah. Brother. That's how you know it's good. When everyone's like, dude.
Oh shit, he had gas station dick pills on him.
Oh, awesome. Woo! Give it up for rank 526, everybody.
Oh, Tsukara-san.
Yeah, he just doesn't care. Good work.
Him off.
All right.
Hey, good job out. Go work out there. Hey.
Yeah, full speed. I actually like full speed ahead for Sakio Isoguzo.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, that's good.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, pedal to the metal, full speed ahead.
Let's fucking
荒野に
go.
暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は野営地へと
These
たど
more
り着く。
segments are fun,
闇は
but translating them
多くの
properly
怪
would
物たちに
require
とって
actually sitting
狩りの
down
時
and
間
writing prose.
凱旋者をもってしても闇を動き回るのは無謀が過ぎる。怪物たちの息遣いが活気づくのと入れ
Like,
替
they're
わり
very well
手塚
written.
冒険の
活気づく。
探りを
Man,
沈
that's
める
really
夜
good
がやって
writing.
くる。
Yeah, it's very good.
It
Like,
reminds me a lot
you can't
of...
really do it justice, but it's like it's very literary.
Man, one of these days, I would really...
Yeah,
I don't know if this is possible, and don't hold this to me, but... Because I don't think it's possible. But I'm mutuals with the author of Spice and Wolf on Twitter. Because I did some...
There's no way, bro.
The thing is, I did some translation work for the Spice and Wolf VR game. The second one, like the website for him. I would love to interview him sometime about, like, just how writing works in Japanese, but I don't think it'd be possible to set up. Because he has, like, a lot
we
of
gotta go
agreements
eat
and
the
stuff.
bugs.
Like, it's very hard. There's, like,
Eat the
official
bugs.
appearance stuff that you can't do.
Well, yeah,
but I'd love to
then
do it.
you're a fucking brand risk.
I am a brand risk.
That's why you're partnered with Gamersubs.
So-
Use code Tripper to get 10% off of wonderful flavors, such as Brand Risk.
Brand risk is a absolutely fantastic name. I do think Anime Girl Thigh is the best flavor.
I
though.
came up with the best possible flavor idea though. Red 40 and it's malted vanilla strawberry.
No, but see, actually, because now that we're talking about gamer subs, commercials. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the bazaar now, and I can't get into it.
Okay, we're hanging out with Nulas. We're hanging out with Nulas.
He's a dude.
Michael, start talking to Nulas.
No, I've met him a couple of times actually. He's a really cool guy.
Yeah, okay, there's like these lost relics. These lines get repeated a lot, it's not that important. He just doesn't talk like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the relics, we already read those, that's why we had to go read the journal to learn about the relic thing.
Well, he's writing that stock exchange VM, but really what his genius was just massively expanding all of the merch sales for Spice and Wolf. Like, the merch sales and figure stuff just funded the entire second anime.
How you know that he knows economics?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, let's keep it moving.
In this game, the best translation I found in this game,
there's been a couple that we've said like are
there's
good.
Bits and pieces of it, right? I mean, every once in a while there'll be something and I'm like, oh, that's good, like that makes sense. But they don't stand out. There's nothing that has been like, oh, that's a really hard one to translate, but I think they did it. They did a good job.
I mean, there's been like 1 or 2 instances of that, but for every 1 or 2 instances of that, they have Stroll say, "I feel drunk," in response to motion sickness.
Yeah. There's just so many basic things that they get wrong. It's hard
like
to say.
this. Here, I'll be waiting, but I can't say I'll be holding my breath. For 期待しないで待ってるぜ. It's like that isn't a good translation for 期待しないで待ってるぜ. And they also translate the mountain thing literally, even though that isn't what you say.
I mean,
I've
got no expectations.
He's like, I hope we find one, but I ain't holding out hope.
Yeah.
I have way too much stuff to do.
Yeah, we have too much going on as is. Welcome to the stream. Jaor96. I need to update the description to include the. Hold on.
したいって顔だな.
Hold on, I gotta update the description. Can you do that while the stream is running? I have no idea.
I think you can, yeah.
I have to put in the...
It's like, well, I can tell just by looking you. You wanna help me work on the chariot's reactor, right?
Yeah.
Wanna give it a shot? Yeah, looking at all this complicated machinery, sure it'll help you with your perception. It'll give you a real discerning eye. They do, say like double it. I hate that they said indubitably. He says, 何倍にもなる。多分、間違いなくな。
Like, that's
probably,
good. Definitely. Definitely, for sure, probably.
Probably, definitely.
Definitely, probably. Alright. Okay, everybody refresh the stream. I've updated the description.
Great, man. Huge fan of this style of guy.
Yeah, I like him. Yo, what up, Scott? You missed. Well, you know what you definitely just missed was using code TRIPPER for 10% off your gamer subs order.
Shut the fuck up. We can do like one of those an hour.
One of those an hour, yeah. You feel free to slap me.
I've used mine, you use yours.
Gamer subs. Did I write gamer subs? It stays subs. I'm trying to edit, like...
Oh, no,
I wrote subs. It's okay. Don't fire me, Burrito. It's okay.
That's the spirit. Thanks.
Yeah. Arigato na. What? Much obliged. Did I tell you the sponsorship yet? Yeah, 仕組みを説明したっけな.
Give you a course. Yeah, it's like crash course on how chariots operate, right?
Yeah.
So next thing that you need to know is about the fuel.
Yeah, fuel system. I don't know. It seems like
This
whenever
is-
they
this
get
is
into these
interesting.
descriptions, they get very... They, like, change the character voice. Right now
It's
he's
because they
not
can't
saying
maintain
Bali
the
and all
character
that
voice.
stuff. Now he's just kind of, like, talking with a flat affect.
It's because they can't maintain the character voice while translating the technical info.
Fuck. Don't say that, Romeo. That kills my heart.
That's
that
like
hurts.
Asmund by day, Linus Tech Tips by night. Oh,
I don't like
Asmund
it.
Gold's son or Linus Tech Tips daughter?
You can't say that.
No, this is technically responsive now. I can't be saying shit like that.
You can't be saying that.
Neither
Wait,
of those are
wait,
connected
wait.
in the slightest.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I can dispel this here. Just flex on screen. Now anything, it's all okay. Now because I'm
okay.
in shape, that absolves me of all. Right? Asmund can't flex on stream. There you go. We're good. We're good. It's okay. Physical fitness solves all. I need to get as
Wait,
big as
oh.
Case. That's the thing.
Wait a second. Michael, pull back up the log real quick. ほら、あっちにモグラ結晶があっただろ?
Yeah.
That's not, there was a it's still there.
Wait. Remember how there was. Wait.
があっただろ?
Wait.
This is あった. It's because they used past tense.
used
He's
past
using past tense during an explanation.
Oh no.
He's saying like this is just like, hey, remember the magma crystal.
Yeah, remember
right?
the magma crystal over there?
This
is okay, so this is a perfect example of how I feel like some of this has got to be machine translated, right? Well, it's not that
like,
they screwed up the
same,
tenses, it's that they didn't.
They added there was here.
The tense is
of,
technically correct, right? But in Japanese, that doesn't necessarily mean that it is past tense. Like, if I'm talking to somebody in Japanese and I say, I don't know, like,
この話があっただな.
この話があったんだろ? Like, この前その話やっただろ? It's like, remember when we talked about that before? But in this case, he's saying, remember that crystal over there? He's not saying that there was a crystal over there, but he's just saying, remember that crystal over there. So even though it is in past tense, it shouldn't actually be in English. It's a different kind of past tense in Japanese.
It should just be, remember that crystal. Yeah, you remember, or it's like you remember me telling you about that crystal over there.
Yeah.
That's the core that's needed for the chariot to move.
Well, they didn't use how. They didn't do so. Yeah, it's not that they used how. It's the fact that it's the there was, because it's still there. It's not there was a crystal over. It's remember that crystal over there, or yeah. It's not how there was a crystal over. That's like, oh, it's gone now, right? But it's not. Yes.
Yeah. その名の通り. It's a crystal with an immense amount of magma.
Yeah.
Yeah, magma stored up inside of it.
ちょびっと.
More you use the chariot, the more that crystal gets depleted.
Yeah. Yeah, しかも Yeah. 交換しなくて済む. Wait, isn't this different?
I think that they might have like condensed a line.
Yeah, this is like they've missed a line or it's condensed.
I think it's condensed. I think they shoved 2 lines into one in the English, and so now we're like a line off.
Because hold on, where's this in the log? Oh, as long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Yeah. Rui no.
Yeah, this is them saying like, Rui no kurama kurai dekabutsu da to, mame ni kai ni naran daro.
Yeah, mame ni kai
naran daro na. God, reading the way that he talks cleanly is so annoying. It's like, Yeah, as long as you do proper maintenance, you'll never have to replace it. But for something as something as massive as that thing Louis using,
Wait, they got this. They got this wrong.
Like crazy.
They got this wrong. The tense here. This is why I got confused. Because look, as long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out every so often. But the line in Japanese is not that. It is Rui no kuruma gurai dekabutsu dato. If your chariot is as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change out the crystal.
Yeah, mame kaenya.
Right?
Yeah,
so this is saying, this in English reads like if you maintain it as properly, you'll never have to replace it, the crystal, right?
This I wasn't actually familiar with the like what in katakana mame ni. Is that actually every so often? I don't actually know.
Yeah, mame ni is it's I don't know.
Is that time to time? I couldn't actually find anything about it when I looked it up.
But
I've never seen anybody.
But this makes it sound in English like if you have a really big crystal, you have to change it out, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
But that's not what they're saying. He's saying if your chariot is that big.
Yeah, it's if you do proper maintenance on the chariot, on a normal sized chariot, you'll never have to swap out the crystal. But if you're doing something, if you got a big ass thing like Louis got, then you're actually gonna run through some.
Yeah, they've missed the distinction here because it might be obvious, but that crystal's chalk. The more you push the runner, as long as you maintain it properly, the distinction here is not being made correctly. This is confusing. Yeah. You really need to say, as if you're going to do this, you have to say as long as you maintain the runner or the chariot properly, you'll never have to replace the crystal. But it's all gucha. I've forgotten the English. It's all messed up.
Michakucha.
Not mechakucha, guchakucha. There's a difference.
There is. I think it's both.
No, mechakucha is you have to say something after that. Guchakucha can just be guchakucha.
No, you can. You can just use it just as is. I have seen it used just as is.
I don't know about that.
As a standalone noun.
I don't know about that.
I have seen it from native speakers. I will stand. I'll die.
Let's argue about this. I'll kill you. Stream is over.
Yeah. If you're using it for flying, you're gonna be drawing an obscene amount of power out of it.
Yeah, I mean, no amount of crystals, but irresponsible. It doesn't matter how many crystals you have. If you use them like that, it won't be enough.
You just burn through them.
Yeah.
Iga.
Yeah, ってことは, yeah, 変な負担. No, it's not 変な負担. It's not overwork. It's you gotta not put too much stress on the machine.
You gotta make sure you're not putting too much undue strain.
Yeah, undue strain.
Mendoza.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this like a pain in the ass?
This seems like work. I mean, that's actually I like
it's not
that.
Just
it's
like
not
this
bad.
Seems like work.
Well, if you say it sarcastically enough, right? That sounds like a pain.
I think it's more explicit in Japanese. Like, man, this really is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Try not to strain the machine.
Haha.
Oh, but this is fun. This is fun, right? Mendo dakara koso oi. What is that? 愛しくなる。
相手が人でも同じだろ。
相手が人でも同じだ。
It's like them being a bit of a pain in the ass is what makes them it's like what makes them endearing.
Same with
it's
people,
like the
right?
same thing with people,
this
right?
This is like the polka めんどくせえ女が好きなんだけど, right?
Well, I mean, it's also like literally Kalika.
Yeah.
It's like, it being a bit of a pain in the ass is what makes it so endearing. Same thing with people.
Yeah.
You might be a bit too young
but
for that.
Maybe you're a little too young to get it, right?
Maybe you're a bit too young to get that.
Look
at this smug fucker.
Look at this Chad.
It's the same with cats as well.
Yes. Piece of shit.
Cats being little bastards is what makes them endearing.
guys.
Yeah.
悪い影響だと説明ある。
Personally, I don't want to waste crystals.
Yeah, I don't really want to waste the crystals, but
There's
they say that if you use too many of them, it's bad for the. It can have a bad effect on the surroundings.
Negative
of the
impact on the environment.
Yeah.
They are going with like a
studies source.
Using too much non-renewable energy bit here.
みたいに yeah. ただいつかどっちか出る。
They just use distortion
Why?
here, even though
Why
that's
is
not
it
what that
distortions?
means.
You're bound to like leave. You're bound to like wreck.
It's gonna
your
cause some
surroundings.
side effects.
Yeah, there's bound to be side effects.
Or there's bound to be consequences.
Yeah, consequences.
If you're like Dewey and you just use them up however you like, there's gonna be consequences.
Yeah, it's not distortions. It's Hizumi. I don't know. Hizumi is a distortion, but it's like a strain on the environment. It's bound to like. There's bound to be side effects on the environment.
Side effects, consequences.
Yeah. だから俺は決勝の出力 I always 出力 is one that bothers me. I always want to say 出力 but it's not. It's 出力.
Yeah.
Well, it's distortions because they're not explicitly saying like pollution per se. It's
because that's the word that they use in Japanese.
Yeah.
Like that's just the word that they use in Japanese for that specific situation, and it doesn't. This is a prime example of why literal translation is not a thing.
Yeah, you can't do a literal translation of this. Like the issue here is not that they localized, it's that they didn't.
Like bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That doesn't make sense.
You're bound to, there's bound to be consequences, or there's bound to be side effects from using so many crystals.
Yes. That's a prime case of localization being literally necessary. But they don't want to do that. They want to translate him saying like Jabberwock and Bolly good time.
Yeah, I want to develop a way for chariots to fly on their own power. Yeah.
On their own. Well, it's like, it's not necessarily develop.
He says 開発して.
It isn't take it even further. He says to spread it. He's not talking about taking the technology further. He's talking about making it available for all.
で、それを広めたいんだ. Yeah.
I want to develop
what of the consequences?
a means for it.
If the crystal, I believe the crystals are the same thing, so it could be connected to the terror
they
crystals,
literally
right?
have it being a fucking heart here.
Yeah.
They're going with crystals as a sort of natural energy thing, and they said that using them too much would have negative impact on the environment. So they're going with a like pollution, depleting the magic within the soil, and fucking up nature. Right? Look at that. He says it immediately. It's not take it even further. He said, I want to spread that.
Yeah, spread that around to
technology.
everybody. 独り占めするもんじゃねえ. Yeah, 技術ってのは
Technology isn't something that you should keep all to yourself.
I don't like hoarded and monopolized. They're doubling up on that.
Well, it's because the Japanese expression doubles it up.
You're right. I mean, that is why.
It's 独り占め. That's why
yeah.
they did it, because it's doubled up in the Japanese, but that's a thing that they do in Japanese where you'll put two similar phrases together to make a stronger version of it.
Yeah, corrupt could be a better term, but it's not necessary. We don't really know the full effects yet.
We don't really know.
オンラインみんなで
Like, the distortion thing is just wrong.
But yeah, it's not public good.
Yeah, no.
分かち合う it's like.
It's because they saw.
But he's not taking this from a state perspective. He's saying from his personal philosophy is that like it's not a tool for the public good. It's like technology needs to be shared and spread to everyone.
Amongst everyone. It needs to be freely available.
Well, I wouldn't even say freely available, just like spread to as many people as possible. We don't actually know what Newdus's like politics are yet. Right?
I mean, he really just cares about tech. And
he just cares about tech. Yeah, an open
really
source
is, like,
guy.
He is open source, basically. Yeah. Like, he really is. That, having played a bit further, that's basically his bit.
That's a good way of putting it.
Like, he really is like an open source.
The chariot
tech
runs
guy.
on Linux.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
Load up wine. We're gonna.
俺にとっては当たり前なんだよな。
My kind of guy. Yeah.
なんも面白くねえだろ。
Yeah.
Because it's like, I mean, to me, that's obvious. Like,
yeah, it's.
you keep it all to yourself. Where's the fun in keeping it all to yourself?
Yeah, what's the point? There's no fun if you're the only one who's got the technology, right?
It's like it's not fun if you're the only one who knows about it. You know, he wants to see everybody be able to fly through the sky.
Yeah, 外戦車。この what do they call this? 変異魔法 right? だってそうだ。
It's just team.
こういう技術が広まってみんなで幸せになるのが理想だ。Yeah, it's spread. No, it's not make lives easier.
Flying chariots.
Yeah, flying chariots. This teleportation magic.
That teleportation magic too.
If this technology spread, everybody, it would make everybody happy. That's my
make everybody
philosophy.
Happier. Yeah. What a good guy.
Yeah, I like him.
Not. Well, I'd say that, but
yeah,
got no idea how to actually achieve teleportation. It was like, well, I got no idea how to make the thing fly, much less knowing how teleportation works.
Yeah, got no clue. Yeah,
it's like this like makes no damn sense why it won't work without you there too.
Hello. Yeah, hi.
Because the way, like, okay, so you can't, I was gonna say look at the way that his lines are written, but you can't see it because it's in Japanese. But he says "ome" with a small
yeah,
a.
it's like I got no idea.
Hardcore slurring his lines.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I got no damn idea why the thing doesn't work unless you're there, though.
Has come to say hello. He's jumping on my desk. Thank you.
I don't understand how you could possibly see the lines from this guy and think that he is in any way talking like jolly good show.
Yeah, he's not a jolly good show. It's like, got no clue.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, he's a dude, bro. Come here, bud. What? Do you want to sit with me? Come here.
These are some of the. I'm a huge fan of. Like, okay, the best example I could give is he is closer to Michael Reeves than to like some sort of old-timey explorer type.
Yes, he is.
Look at this fucking code.
I'm gonna lose it.
ニューラスも使いたい？いや、なんだろう。前さん自体。
Wait,
you know,
what is this? 今のとこどこへ行くのもある。いや、お前さん次第。Yeah. それが使える魔法で。
Only one who can go where the hell they want is you. Something along those lines.
I'm losing my mind here.
Like, I'm glad that it,
but it's not all the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. That's not reason. He's making a joke. It's like he's like, well, I mean, I guess wherever we go, it really is up to you, right?
Yeah. So if there's anybody who could, use this sort of magic, I'm glad it's you.
Yeah,
boss.
I'm glad it's you.
Glad it's you, Captain.
Yeah. I'm going to ignore magical flippery floppery because I think. Wow!
Again, we gotta bring Chad into the office. He just got done going down to Moab on his 4-wheeler, did a sick ass flip, broke his arm. It was fucking rad, bro. You should have been there. What the fuck do you mean flippery floppery?
You just 2 for flinching, right? Tomboy sweat is an option for gamer subs? Not yet, but it will be. I'm telling you, everybody listening right now, I don't make any money from gamer subs. I do, but it's all going to the development of that flavor. That is the flavor.
You can't actually say that it hasn't been That isn't a thing.
Not
They've
yet,
actually
but it will
promised
be.
you a flavor.
It will
You
be.
can't make that promise.
Oh, I'm promising. It will be.
They're going to kill you.
No, they're not going to kill me. I talked to Burrito when I got the sponsorship. I said, I am going to promote the shit out of this brand. And he was like, based. And then I said, I'm aiming to get a flavor. And he said, you realize that's very, very hard to do, right? Like, that's ridiculous. And then Flork was like, dude, I'm not like trying to put you down or anything, but you do realize you have to sell like an insane amount to get a flavor. And I said, yes, I understand, but I'm still aiming for it. That's the goal. You gotta have goals.
This line is completely wrong as well. It's not would you rather it was you, it was Nyurasu mo tsukaitai.
Yeah.
Like what, you want to be able to teleport too?
But that's the goal. The flavor will be Tomboy Sweat, and the flavor
line.
profile will be sea salt caramel with a hint of vanilla. I have a dream. I have a vision, okay? We're making it a reality. Every purchase is a step on that path.
And mine is malted strawberry vanilla named Red 40.
Get your own sponsorship.
I think my idea is better.
No, you're wrong. Dan bad.
Hit the fucking line! This is Nyurasu mo.
Yeah, mo. It's
Skydive.
mo. It's do you want to use it too?
You want to
not
be able to teleport too?
I don't know why they're making this confrontational.
Would you rather? No. どうかね、誰も使えるように。
使えるようにしては思うが、今
これだけ使うの。
これだけ使えるのって少し違う気がするかな。Wait.
Yeah, I'd like anybody to be able to use it, but you know, if I was like one of the only person who could use it, you know, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd feel
It wouldn't
weird.
feel right.
Uh, 俺が好き勝手どうできて誰もついてきたってねえだろ。この力がしかし何もねえのはおめえの。Yeah? What? Huh?
Yeah, nobody would be like nobody would really nobody would be willing to follow me. The fact that like you're the only one who could do this, but nobody's bothered by it is
Yeah, the way this is framed is very odd. It's not if it
really
were
speaks
me.
to it speaks to your character.
Yeah, it's like if it was me, if I could teleport wherever I want, I don't think anybody'd bother following me. But the fact that you're the one who's got this power and no one's complained about it, you know,
It says a lot about
just
your
says
character.
a lot. Just says, you know, a lot about you as a person.
Yeah, he's being cool.
Oh, I feel like you should be beaten if you use the
Tate
phrase
shito.
"merry band."
Well,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Sorry,
Jor,
God.
like the reason it doesn't make sense in English is it's just poorly worded. Like, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. It's just odd.
it's Will is the only one capable of doing it, but nobody's been like, "Oh, that's bullshit." Why is he the only one who can tell?
Yeah, the bully role you mentioned the other day, right? This is prime bring in the bully. Right, it's just odd.
Yeah, you know, you got. He does say like you got you got something about you that. I would go with something like, you know, wherever you go, I'm sure you know people would follow.
Yeah. It's like you stand out, you stand apart from the other people. Like
You stand out in a crowd.
You've got
you know,
that.
you're natural.
I don't know why did they just say, well, like you've got that air about you? We say that in English.
Yeah.
Like kuki ga aru.
No, you got that.
Well, you
got that air about you, you know,
You've
like
got
a
the air. You've got like the air of
natural born leader is fine.
yeah, natural. You've got the air of a natural born leader about you.
I'm sure everybody else would agree.
Yeah.
I really got into it there.
We really got into it.
Talking.
Yeah. Let me check out a few more.
We do sort of a few more inspections. Yeah.
Is this the cult? Yeah, this is the cult.
That's the cult.
Before Aura was... That's the thing. You can always tell when some new meme line comes up and everybody starts using it despite it not fitting at all.
Okay. I don't understand why they do all of this shit to New House and then they don't... They didn't go whole hog with the boomer jokes with the old guy.
Yeah, it's so weird. The places where they spend their energy. All right, what are we doing next?
Okay, so on 7-Eleven, we're going worst fucking pun in the game so far. We're going to the kitchen.
Okay.
This has to be a pun. I don't know if it has to be a pun, but
Jesse,
I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. This is bullshit good. If it is actually a pun. In English, it is magical bread. In Japanese, it is majikaru pan.
I feel like... Is SQ5 here?
It has to be.
Is SQ5 here?
I need to ask a native Japanese speaker.
Yeah, he's our local...
Majikaru.
Here,
Majikaru.
okay. これね、
okay.
マジカルパン。俺が考えてるのが多分ダンもそうだと思うけど、これマジカル、なんかマジ軽くてっていう形で、なんかマジカル、すごく柔らかいみたいな感じだと思った。マジカルパンだと思った。違うか。Do you have the line in Japanese マジカル？そこまで考えてなかったです。マジかよ。そうだと思ってた。マジでそうだと思った。これ、
yeah, it is.
だってひらがなで書いてあるから。
マジカルパン。
そうそうそう。I thought it was this, like
I instantly thought that it was. I instantly thought it was that as well. That might be one of those where it only sounds like a pun to a non-native speaker.
ちょっとダジャレかどうか微妙なラインだと思います。ありそうっていうこと。ね。So it could be, but maybe not.
Maybe
not.
Maybe not. Talk about how like light and fluffy it is.
I felt like it really was. SQ5 is our native Japanese speaker. He's great. He's always helping out. I need to gift you a sub at some point.
I immediately went to go look it up.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find anything. I was like, this might be one of those where it only sounds like that from the outside.
He's a very cool dude. Where is this? 手を抜くことがいくらでも抜けるとかいうだけで料理をするのはではない。
Cooking isn't merely fuel. Merely about creating fuel.
Yeah. 美味しいのそのために何をべきなのか。Yeah. 怠る is an interesting turn of phrase.
Yeah.
学びを怠るな。Like, you mustn't neglect.
Even for this first one, I would say like food is something meant to be enjoyed.
Yeah, food should be enjoyed.
You must learn.
You shouldn't neglect any learning that pertains to that.
It's the same as we can kind of skim. It's like it's the same as training with like physical training as
training.
Well.
Yeah, basically the same. Eating flour to dough, more pizza.
Every time I see this, all I can think of is that little owl running.
Them big ass ears out the caption. Damn.
Ease off. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Oh. He does say like
Yeah, fumikata. It's like you gotta step on it like this. Pay close attention.
Look closely.
Wait, what? It's just
It's like
man,
really
I really
worked up
sweated.
a good sweat.
Yeah, I really worked up a sweat.
Works up quite a sweat.
This is our final trial. Shiren. Yeah, final trial. The final test is still ahead. Clear your heart, clear your mind.
Pulled it at the exact right time. Perfectly proper timing.
いや、もっちりとした美味しそうな一品が出来上がった。Fresh needed, feet needed, yeah.
懐かしいな。
Yeah, see, magical panda.
I immediately.
To me, it's probably because I'm not a native speaker, but I'm primed for puns.
Yeah.
It just feels like, I don't know. It's such a weird thing to call it.
It's setting off so many alarm bells. But the thing is that when I looked this up, the reason why I was like unsure at first was I looked it up and it is just used regularly to mean magical, but it's weird that it's in here.
Yeah, the reason I thought it was like that was because it was in hiragana.
It's odd to me.
Okay, what next?
Okay. We're hanging out with Stroll again.
Oh, okay. On the front deck? Or no, he's right here.
Yeah, this whole bit is very skimmable.
Okay.
Like, you're just doing sharpening swords, and he talks about, like, oh, you gotta fight against armored opponents.
Yeah,
like,
this is...
Literally none of this is actually we gotta get moving. Get it moving. Yeah. Sharpen, do maintenance. Let's pull our swords out together.
Just two bros sharpening swords together.
You really gotta watch the tip.
I want to say something, but I was making the same kind of joke, so you know.
Word around the office is you got a sharp sword.
I've got a sharp sword too. Maybe the two of us could get together.
Sharpen our swords sometime.
You, me, whetstone, sharp sword.
This isn't actually armored opponents. Gotta go aim for the gaps.
Yeah, this is there's literally nothing here that is like.
Just. What's most so in the case where you're fighting an armored opponent, what do you think the most important quality of the sword would be? Having a nice sharp point.
Okay, I don't think that's true.
It's the only part that's actually going through.
Patch. Wait, both of look at Patch. They made the same joke. My archetype taught me not to be ashamed of my sword, especially since the tip is so sharp and everything. I can see that.
I can see that.
Your archetype gave you good advice. The tip gets sharp.
Okay, let's go.
I can't help it, dude.
I can't believe the story you're telling me, Stroll. It's macabre.
I love, actually, my literal favorite.
Everybody in my village got eaten by a human. I can't believe the story you're telling me. It's macabre.
My favorite part of like cultural exchange with Japan is actually gachimuchi. The fact that
it's universal.
Ainiki, like Billy, became such a big deal in Japan. It just brings me so much joy. I hope SQ5 is into gachimuchi. That would make me happy.
That would be
very
funny. For nobility, having a sword is just a matter of appearances, but my father taught me the importance of actually training with one.
Yep.
I'm just skimming literally based on memory. Child, I didn't know how to use a sword at all, but I kept training.
Now I can fight alongside you.
It's thanks to those lessons. Actually, I think he said,
Yeah. あくまで俺小さい頃から実際に剣を振る必要なんてないと思って I never thought I'd have to use a sword as a child, but
yeah,
I'm glad that
what I'd actually needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Constantly reminded of.
It's good, yeah, but
parents.
Yeah. Reminded of my parents.
Oh, okay.
Man, that must hit for
一行がたどり着
Fujoshi.
いたのは打ち捨てられた墓。かつて栄華を誇っ
Ah,
た貴族
fuck.
が
We
い
got
るとの噂だ
we
が
got bad,
今や
bad
訪れる
weather
者
here.
は
Ah.
埋葬された
Again, this is
宝を
gonna
狙う
suck.
盗掘者のみ。
Welcome to the worst dungeon in the game so
特別な
far.
装備品たちは新たな餌食を生み出すための罠か、それとも
Yeah, guess what's coming on? 餌食を生み出すための罠。
さて
It's a wanna, isn't it? Wanna でもいい。
It's
Wanna でもいい。
mimics. Sounds like it's an I don't really like the idea of going here, but no, this is great. This is great. The there's a couple of funny lines from Galaga here.
詳しく月の日なんだろう
Yeah, well, it's a quite important ring. I can't imagine it would
Yeah,
just be left
it's, I don't
lying
think it'd
around
just be sitting
somewhere.
around. 入ってみるのわかんないか。
Said
うっ
monsters.
すら怪物や気配感じるし、Let's be careful.
まあ
族
It's like nobles. Yeah, it's the graves of
there could be
nobles.
treasure
There's
around.
a lot.
Recycling,
Don't exactly
what?
like being a grave robber, but
ちょっと気が済まないが、まあ
he does say "ma." 廃物量
廃物量
ってやつだな。
ってやつかな。
It's like, you know,
I
this is.
just it's the way that they emphasize.
It's not like
it.
I'll think of it as recycling.
Let's just
It's
say
like,
we're
well,
recycling.
It's like, you know, I guess better than it going to waste.
Yeah. でもそうそのいいが寄り道ほど。Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's fine, but let's not get too off track.
頼むわよ
All right.
Yeah, okay.
How bad is this dungeon? This dungeon is. Ooh, I fucking hate it.
All right. So, are we okay to be on merchant still, or do we want to level up some other stuff?
No, this is a good. We're gonna want to be on merchant.
Okay. So
At
I'll
the
buff
very
dealer.
least,
Yeah,
we
but
need
we're
to have
max level
gold
on
attack
dealer
on
though.
everything.
どうする
Yeah, well, whatever we're going to be on, we need to have it make sure that it's got gold attack. So we should probably be on like magician then.
But
or,
seeker is at like 4. Shouldn't we be leveling that?
Yeah, but let's just we can get wizard. So we
Wizard.
might as
本
well
物の
get
真髄を見せてやる
but we're gonna definitely need to inherit money attack.
I hate that you have to go all the way over here to do that.
Yeah, I mean there's probably a faster way, but I don't remember it.
Wizard. Can we do
Getting
that? We
yeah,
can just do gold.
gold. Yeah,
Oh, we have a ton of mag.
we're definitely gonna need that.
Alright.
Uh, and then everybody else is pretty much in a good spot, especially having Gunner
Yeah.
plus Magic Knight is going to be useful for the synthesis.
Did we talk to any of these guys here?
I mean, I talked to them, but they didn't really say much.
Alright.
It's just the standard refight stuff.
行こっか
Oh, okay.
Magic item.
なあ
Idea what this ring might be.
I'll check, but
I didn't hit
I
that.
think, yeah, it's going to be hard, but I think I'll check. Yeah, damn it.
Wait, where's this?
Yeah, no, I can't.
Damn it. さすがに
Couldn't find out where the ring was, but there's tons of treasure chests here.
Yeah. There's tons of treasure chests here.
おお
It's good news.
Yeah. No,
In
no,
that case, let's you know,
let's start looting and
let's let's look through the place, top to bottom.
money, money, money. Yeah, I mean you do know where.
Look to your UV ops.
Okay.
Remember, we're supposed to be looking for a ring here, right? Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I am.
No. Say.
Have to remember how to run again.
I do not remember the button either.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
What? Why is there always
wall
some
guy.
dude in here?
There's always people just hanging around. Yeah, there's something up with that wall, but nothing happens when I push on it.
Wall
I mean,
guy.
they just made up this. He's really captivated
Well, he's
by
just
all they
looking
made
at the
up.
wall. He's staring at the wall.
So like, oh, I'm talking about the wall that he's looking at. So you look at the other side and you go, oh, there's like a little thing in the dungeon where there's these walls will move eventually. And it's got a weird pattern to it. There's something behind it. There's a door. How do we open it?
Ha, hoo, hoo, ha. Wow, I wonder if this is a mimic.
Yeah, so this place is a massive ass maze. And hey, wonder what's in there.
Mimic.
Is it a mimic? It's a fucking mimic.
覚悟はできているだろうな。
魔物じゃないのこれ。
Wait, they said demon there. That's not monster. Mamono is monster.
It's not a demon, it's a monster.
Why are you translating that to
Theater.
Okay, we're gonna be restarting until we get the steals.
Do we have to do
This
that?
shit sucks. No, yeah, we do. Getting the holy water from them.
Oh, that's big.
Really gold. We're just looping gold attacks and then.
Well, it does nothing.
Yeah, you do not use fizz. Do not use fizz. It doesn't do shit. You gotta just pass. And then use synthesis with her. We gotta do magic night hammer.
Real?
Like this is our strat.
This is the
the
loop.
entire dungeon.
Okay.
This is
I
our
know,
strat.
the music is so good.
It's just this.
敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
Hope you like this loop, because that's what we're doing the entire fucking time.
Cool.
Every
Borderlands already
single
got a
fight.
movie, dude. It flopped hard.
You might as well just pass. Like, literally doing anything else doesn't matter. Yeah, you might as well just use electricity here. Oh, wait, actually, no. We burnt the weakness there. That's not great. Yeah, never mind. I mean, we're just passing, using hammer again.
ありがとう。状況を確認する。
We just wanted to pass.
It
It doesn't make a difference. We still have an extra pip.
I mean, it might not die here.
まだ耐えるか。
It didn't die here. We would have been able to kill it if we didn't use that.
What? They got him to record that?
And it stole 13k from us, now we're restarting.
That's a lot, actually.
Yes, it is. Now we gotta reset till we get the fucking water again.
Oh, we got it.
So it do matter.
So-
Like we have to do gold attack, pass, magic hammer,
I hate
and
this.
then gold attack, pass, magic hammer. Oh
相手
yeah,
を
this
よく
place
見る。
sucks.
皆の力を
This
貸して
place
くれ。
sucks ass.
Gold attack, fast, magic hammer.
とどろけ。
Everything in this goddamn dungeon reflects or resists fizz.
Cool.
Also, we're gonna probably want to put Stroll in the back line because he's on commander.
Okay, so just pass.
But just pass.
これが得策だ。
落ち着いていこう。
Pass.
先、
gold
よろしく。
attack.
最善を尽くさないとな。
Pass. Just,
これが最善だ。
move him,
状況を確認する。
and then
見よ、
synthesis.
我々の結束を。
You always want to
の
use gold
力。
attacks because it makes them skip their turn.
Miss.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can still do the same loop, but
Yeah.
he is just chaining crits. We probably want to put. Ah, great, she's asleep. That might have woken her up. It woke her up.
ソウ
Great.
ルの体力残りわずか。
先に行く。
恥ずかしくない。マジシャン。
Don't use Conde. Use gold attack.
This kind of
Fucking
みんな
sucks.
無事か。力を一つに。
任せたぞ。
とどろけ。
Well, if you're ready, there's gonna be like 15 more of these fights.
Cool.
This is, but that's literally just the best thing that we've got right now to deal with them is just
Oh, Jack Black.
Jack Black. You pretty much just loop it. We might want to take him Stroll off of commander for this dungeon because he's weak to strike.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like just having him, he's not going to be doing shit anyway. It is better to have him on Also, we might want to have like a heal skill on Will instead. At some point,
Maybe
we
just
swap
put him
to.
on.
Gunner is okay, but I mean, we just give him the XP on Swordmaster, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, if we're not having him for the actual like big fights, we probably still want to have him on Commander, just because the full team buff is really good.
I don't think we can get heal on him.
Like
Right?
that's the problem, is that we need to
Well,
we need to be swapping off our
oh, you can get MP
our
back.
skill.
It's fine. Right?
uh
Or they're not on field
also, you're gonna want
enemies.
to go back through there. Well, you're gonna go back into that room with the treasure chest. There was a passage to the left.
Oh, I didn't see that.
There's hidden passages everywhere too. Hope you like it.
Do we outlevel these guys?
I don't know, man.
敵がいるな接近戦だ
You don't.
よし一気に行こう一気に行くぞ
I have no idea
We've
what
now
it is,
reached the gap portion of this then.
They probably have.
いただくぞ
They're probably weak to either holy or right.
落ち着け
We don't have that either, so just I would not use using gold
悪
attack.
くないな最善を尽くさないとな悪は正す
Probably should be using like, if anything, Skullcrack would be the one to do this.
粉々にしてやる
Money.
You really should be using
相手をよく見る
うまくいった
like regular element stuff.
I think it should pass, right? So he doesn't wake up.
Who's next? It's highs on it. Like, nah, there's. I would just guard or pass, yeah. Like,
Sakini
double pass, double
ど
guard.
こへ逃げて
It's
先
going
に
to-
頼む
It's just gonna waste its turn here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
この力で
You can just stop using fucking gold
Don't
attack.
tell me what to do!
It's literally just completely wasteful.
It's 500! We got money!
Yeah, and we only got 200 back for the
物の
fight.
数ではなかったな
No, we don't have infinite money. The more money
have
we use, the
infinite
more we
money.
gotta like fucking grind off
We have
straight.
infinite money.
Put it into magic.
We can always print more.
It also does less damage.
We
than
can
using
always
regular
print
spell.
more.
Like you're spending money to do less damage.
Just call me the Federal Reserve.
Like for.
I wonder
unless
if it's a
we're
mimic.
running into a mimic. Unless we're running into a mimic, we should probably have either Humma or some sort of heal on Will.
Federal Reserve moment. Okay, so that's just not a thing. Look, man, I'm lowering interest rates. Surely it won't build a bubble.
So this is a bit of a pain in the ass. We should swap. Until we run into a mimic, we should swap onto Hama on Will
Okay.
with the archetype inheritance.
それは
Just so we've got a damaging spell that can exploit the weakness, so we can loot.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. We've got the
Isn't this a
we
mimic?
got the spell effect right now. Okay, that's probably a mimic.
どうする
Going to beat you.
We've got the weather effect right now, so we aren't even getting like the full effect of the extra turns.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's only a card that it does that. But like, yeah, it sucks. This whole situation blows.
私が相手にな
And
る
I hate it.
まんまと騙されたってわけ
Yeah.
If it creates a bubble, you could just say you should have lowered them, or yeah.
There's no difference whether we're doing the same thing if they're mimics or not. That's the thing.
All right, so we just
like,
pass again. Oh no, we steal.
Right. 恨む
yeah,
なよ
we're resetting until we steal because the holy water is mad important.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
But other than that, this is just a loop.
Right.
Like, once we've got the
Itadakuzo.
loop, the
Itadakuzo.
fight, we just do the exact same thing every time.
Oh, does that
落ち着い
work?
ていこ
くないか
It'll work eventually.
No,
Kawasatemurao.
Sunny was saying that Faye side works on the chest to see if they're mimics or not.
Literally doesn't
だ
matter.
からいただき
We're doing the same thing either way.
Shisha!
Just gold attack,
最善を
cast,
これが最善だ
状況を合わせてくれ
synthesis, magic hammer.
強来の
The
力よ
next turn,
ヒルケンベルグの
Pass.
攻撃で
Magic
敵に
attack.
弱点が増えたはずよ
pass, magic hammer. We actually have to cure that sleep on highs on it.
ヒルケンベルグ
And
睡眠
Hulkenberg.
状態
On
Fuck.
早く起きて
We have.
Okay, so we need to use gold attack first. Then have Stroll wake up.
どうかな
Stroll wakes up. Hulkenberg wakes up. Highs on it.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Where's the wake up?
It's gonna be under medicine in the next tab. Or the next tab over after that. One that looks like a little triangle.
Do we have those?
We should.
Oh, we got 6
Yeah.
of them. That's not many. So who we use it on?
Yeah, this
Oh wait, he's away.
Hulkenberg, because she's next up in the order.
Huh?
We use it on Hulkenberg because she's next in the order.
使わせてもらう。助かった
So。that Hulkenberg can then use
死
it
の
on
誓い
Heimdall.
とともに使うぞ。
助かった。
Couldn't.
Hopefully it uses an actual attack. It
私は
fucking
Oh my
bullshit.
god.
Okay, so now we gotta use the thing to cure the forget on her.
This sucks.
I think it's the
出し惜しみはせん。
This
感謝さ
sucks.
but I mean we can
恥ずかしくない戦いを
What
す
up,
る。
Doc Black?
we just have to pass here. If we want to go to
最善を尽くした責任の
we
相手を
have to use
みんなの力を貸してくれ。
that.
Kill him. Kill him.
Hopefully this kills it.
Yeah.
It did.
Okay, cool. It did.
These suck.
We've reached peak like the game, and so now we're just playing the game.
Audio.
The least interesting part of,
Like we gotta
of
restart
the
the
playthrough.
swim. Wait, we gotta restart
Oh yeah,
the stream.
you're right. My bad.
Wow.
Sorry, every
that'd
3
be-
hours or so, the Discord
It's
just
like
dies.
literally 3 hours on the dot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright,
this
we're
this dungeon fucking blows. It's not even that it's difficult. Everything is time
気を抜くな
consuming.
よ。そこか。
さすがね
Some of there's two guys hanging out around the corner.
捉えた。
Is this Dark Souls?
お前すごいな。
Yeah. Well, no, if it was Elden Ring, you'd be behind literally every single corner.
It's Elden Ring. I think we preempted
It
it
didn't
last
happen
time.
last time because we got ahead of it. We did the reset before we had it actually messed up.
使えそうなもの
Oh,
をもらっ
there's
てお
another
きまし
path
ょう
back there.
Oh, they
But
don't
you should
actually
go deal with that
show.
chest first, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a
no,
chest
these
over
aren't
here.
listed anywhere. So, have fun with that shit.
見つけた。
Hey,
it
that's
wasn't a
like a
mimic.
really good thing. All stat plus 2.
A twinkling. Should I just
It's really
should
damn
I just
good.
pop that on Will?
Probably.
I think I'm just gonna pop that.
I think an
right now.
Will is nice.
どうする。
Hulkenberg is running into the fire. Like, she's got the right idea. It's under equipment. It's an equipment, it's not a consumable. You just gotta go into the equipment screen then. Yeah, I mean, all plus 2 is better than magic plus 3.
What was it called again?
Oh, wait, yo, Sears earring. Wait, we got a magic plus 6?
Oh, wait,
Where the fuck?
when did I get that? I don't like
I
the name
don't
of
even know.
this.
Yeah. Wait, what fucking menu did you just open? But yeah, okay, magic plus 6. Yeah, that's the one we're doing.
Magic.
I don't even know. That must have been a random one that we got just unidentified. Let's see if we got like anything better for strength for. I mean, endurance plus 6 on Stroll might not be the worst idea. That kind of makes him very. That makes him very tanky. I think plus 3 on her is still just good. Maybe we could just put all stat 2 on Haizame then. Well, actually no.
No, we
want
need
the
the
steel.
we need the steel.
Shit. Hulkenberg's got the right idea.
Yeah, that's
Just trying to jump into the fire.
She's really going for it.
Yeah.
She's really going for it. Yeah, that tweet that Savvy posted was interesting because I really was about to have like a whole diatribe about that bit. You know, like
It's interesting. There's
そこか。
there is an argument to be made for the concept, right?
hey, look, it's a fight.
We're in a lot of Asian
まんま
cultures.
と騙された
The idea of like pale white is just an analog for beauty.
もらっていくぞ。
So it could just be like, oh, she's really beautiful. So the example that I was going to give is if a Japanese person was writing a story set not in
この力
Japan,
で。
and they said, like shirokute kirei, right? You might not want to say white. because it wouldn't actually fit. It might not fit the setting, right? You might say really clear skin or really clean skin, right? Something like that.
Yeah, like healthy.
Healthy.
Yeah.
But
radiant.
But in Persona 3, they're Japanese. It should be white because that's an established thing. Right? So
we're gonna be draining the
you have to respect. The crazy thing is just literally bigotry. The explanations that they gave are literally bigotry. I don't think I have to
so we gotta wake him up from sleep. We gotta wake up Haizame.
Do we? Why do it?
Yes.
Why?
He's the synthesis target.
Oh, damn it. We're gonna run out of these.
Yeah, it might be worth to it might be worth to we need somebody else to have Patra. Or we'd have to put like Stroll on healer instead, which we could do.
I mean, we have somebody that can cure status effects, right?
Well, yeah, if we Patra will cure status effect. Damn, that sucks. And then we
It's fine.
him having forget is fine.
I think we just said
Whatever. We can just like like a life steal or whatever.
just shoot him. Shoot him with a gun.
Oh wait, I was mixing it up. No, we're still doing the same strat. These guys are not like fizz. I think they might resist slash.
Ooh, that was a good
maybe.
one.
But we can still hit them physically if we need to, but there are other ones that we absolutely cannot. Also, we don't want to be using First Aid with Hulkenberg, because then we're just using all of our MP for Hulkenberg. So, technically, the best thing to do would be to have... I think what we should probably do is, like, Droll on Dealer, maybe, to do the magic attack, and then Will with a heal.
Yeah. Also, I have to unlock it for him.
You need to unlock it for him, but I mean, having it unlocked is fine. You just go into the archetype tree.
That's right. Ira.
I mean, when it comes to people who are very into anime in general in the West, the only things that they know are like shonen anime. They don't really.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like the people who, it's such a selection bias thing, right? Like, I'm not trying to self-aggrandize myself here, but I would never fucking even think of working for Crunchyroll, right? So
like,
people like me are never going to be like, oh man, I really want to work for Crunchyroll, right? The only people who are like, oh man, I really want to work for Crunchyroll are the kind of people who like already like dubs.
Yeah, like in this stream I brought up fucking Sanju Mariko as a reference. None of them would even know what that manga is. Because it's not like
we put him on.
It's not like a shonen battle manga.
And so what do we give him?
We want to give him... Oh, actually, wow, he gets a lot of options here. We need... So he's going to have gold attack by default. We probably want to give him just a few, like, XP items to unlock a few things. What we could do, actually, is give him, like, a healer or something, and then level it up with items until he gets Patra available.
Yeah.
But that'd be pretty wasteful.
I mean, it's fine. We have a ton of XP items, right?
We do have a lot of mag and XP items. We need to get it up to rank 5 to unlock Patra, but I mean, he's really not going to be doing much in the dungeon otherwise.
I mean, that's fine, right?
Yeah, like, when I did this one, Stroll was doing
they pay like shit
for basically the entire dungeon.
So that's the other self-selection bias thing, is like...
So yeah, we can balance this out a bit by... If Stroll has Patra and all of the heal spells...
Oh, that Calrex thing. Oh man, the High Guardian Spice. I could rant about fucking High Guardian Spice.
That one,
like...
it's literally regressive.
It's like evil.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
It's one of the most, like, we don't need to...
We could give him gold attack on this.
We want to have him on Dealer because Dealers we've got better gear for. And it's
But I thought we were leveling up Healer.
We are leveling up Healer, but we're doing it with items. Okay. We got like dog shit gear for Healer. But no, we have to be on Healer to be able to level it up with items.
that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. That's Seeker. There we go.
Okay.
You get tons of these XP items, so you can use them
So
fairly
I haven't
liberally.
used them at all. So where are they?
At the bottom of the regular item tab. Hero, yeah, you've got a lot of them. Just use, like, you know, the fruit or whatever. Stroll, healer. Just keep jamming. Just, like, jam 2 of these until we get level 5 on it. Then use... Yeah, we could have used, like, 1 less.
That's fine.
But, there we go.
And we haven't used
That's
any
all
of
we need.
these.
And then, I mean, you could chuck a couple of them onto Merchant for him.
Yeah, just so he's not stuck on.
Yeah, so it's not, like, literal level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so he gets, like, Lucky Find. That should be good.
At 5, you get another one, right?
Yeah, he'll get that just regularly.
Yoshi, この力なら
Yeah, consumables being upgraded is pretty good.
Alright.
Okay, so now we should be able to go back into the archetype tree, swap onto dealer with him, and then inherit a bunch of the healer skills. So now he's gonna have
This is the
gold
actual
attack.
game. Like, this is what
He's
you're
gonna have
supposed
gold
to be
attack.
doing.
He's gonna have a bunch of support skills.
Yeah, so now we can
like we give him Hama, Medi, Pet, Pastra here.
Yeah. That's just
All 3.
good.
So now he's just like, this is...
But that's not a
geared
field skill. Can
for
you use
this
Medi as a
dungeon.
field skill or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
いいか
Oh, whoops. Alright.
Hold up. Check out healer again. Like, when does healer get just a single target? Does he get a single target heal? Does it not get Dia?
Apparently not.
Well, yeah, I mean, just check it real quick. Like, what level does he get heal at? Like, regular as heal at?
I don't know.
Well, these are inheritance.
Yeah.
This is inheritance. It's not the... We gotta go back to the actual screen. Dia Seeker? Only Seeker? Okay, whatever, fuck it. I'm not...
Huh.
When does Seeker get Dia again?
Oh, probably
That might be worth.
sponsors? Wait, what do you mean by probably sponsors?
Oh, they're talking about, like, Crunchyroll being sponsored and or praised by like VTubers and stuff. But
no. Oh, it's from
it's
level 1.
So then just
Let's
unlock Seeker for him.
It's Seeker.
なるほど興味深い
It's
これはね
450.
いいか
Yeah, okay. So
That's-
then
that's
here
just
we'll be
worth
able to give him
Oh, just Sunny. Okay.
okay,
もちろん
Dia.
Yeah, single
For,
target heal is
so now we'll be able to cure statuses, hit stuff with holy if absolutely needed, and heal outside of battle. Because
you
he
have
isn't doing
5
fuck else
fruit
on
you
that.
have.
手応えだ
It's just
Yeah. What are the weaknesses on Merchant again? I don't actually remember.
wait, where is it?
Oh, there, below Hama.
Oh, it's day.
いいか
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What are the
okay. I
weaknesses
mean,
on
so
Dealer?
good. Wow, that's
Yeah,
really
but
good,
that's much better than using all of Hulkenberg's MP.
Yes. Okay.
We're just trying to. This is a skill that we have learned from playing GTFO. You gotta balance. You gotta ammo balance.
Get all
接
these.
近戦だ
Okay,
一気に攻め
This is
このまま
here's
追い
a
つ
lot of
一気に攻め
lot of fodder for our MP farm.
さすがね
There's a little item off into the corner there.
Yay.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょ
So
う
the thing
Go up
about
the
High
ladder.
Guardian Spice is that the reason I would
This
say
guy fucking sucks.
the,
That guy over there in the corner, that guy fucking sucks. Yeah, this dude was,
Well,
I
we'll
just
get
titled
to
this,
it after
Everything is a Fucking Mimic.
Everything is mimic. Okay.
I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Yeah, he just tells you everything is a fucking mimic.
This is the
敵
free
がいる
red
な
potion.
一気に攻める
手に当たったわ
Potion.
聞いてる
Dungeon.
押し切った
君
今だ
が先生を焦らないで
Probably just gonna want to skip.
もっとうまい
He's not gonna do
貴
shit.
族として
And we need to
責務
save
は
his mana
覚悟
for,
はいいか
Gold attack.
so, no.
考えさ
We
せて
either
くれ
just melee. literally just melee. He actually is doing more
難しくない
damage.
戦いをする
He's got strength.
聞いてるはずなのに
It's not going to do damage with will.
いや
Uh,
これが我が剣
With will, we should absolutely be using actual
先に行って
attacks.
くれ
油断も慢心も王者の力よ不似合いだな
I think we just skip again.
Yeah, probably. If we're already
最
going
善を
this
尽くさな
far,
いとこの野郎出た
見どころ
we
が
should use like actual attacks with will.
Yeah, that's true. So the thing about it is, like, they go out of their way. What are they? They're probably weak to fire, right?
It's either fire or ice.
炎よ
They went out of their way to, like,
みんな無事か
subvert to an insane degree.
最後の
Like, I don't know how to describe it properly. It's like,
ついてこう任せる
貴族として
It's basically they made a magic universe where you can be anything you want, and people still needed to take HR.
yeah, that's the crazy thing about it. Like, that's the really crazy thing about it,
That's
right?
actually really fucked up. Is that they're saying that in their magic system you are being like you are locked into your
悪くない感覚だ
birth sex, and actually you need to keep taking magic HRT because your body recognizes you as being the wrong gender if you try and swap.
Yeah.
It should be the exact opposite.
It's like you create an entire magic universe, right? But they're so obsessed with making it like reality that they couldn't bring themselves to be like, oh, in this universe,
Like, actually
you could
fucked
just
up.
change sex with magic, right? You could just do that. Like, that's
Or,
reasonable in a magic
If you were
system.
trying to be progressive too as well, like here's a 5-second fix.
Yeah.
You would say, oh, actually, the body's natural magic innately changes people's form to their own self-perception.
Yeah. You could just do that,
It's
right?
like, oh, like, wait, I thought that you were when I saw you as a kid, you were a boy. And it's like, well, actually, my body's natural magic, like, you know, I
just
naturally
decided,
transitioned
right?
to
You could
the
just
form that I should have been. I was always this way from birth.
So it's like
but then-
reinforcing the idea that like you're fucked up and wrong no matter what. But it's like if you, it's like the whole wheelchairs in D&D thing, right? Like how fucked up is it to say like, no, you were supposed to be in a wheelchair, right? Like that's what you're telling them. Is like you can't fix your legs no matter what. Even if you go to a fancy magical universe, you're still stuck like
Open up
that.
the fucking chest.
Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah, it's really fucked up actually. Like,
It's a magic universe. You could do whatever you want. And then like the real subversive shit was like they had like a teacher talking to this guy and he's like, "Oh, that's your like
we don't
father's
want to
hammer. Oh, it's bad. You shouldn't use that." Like and then like
we want to
throws it
go
away.
better.
And I'm like, "Dude, that's so incredibly fucked up." Well, I wonder if that's a mimic.
No, we don't want to be going over there. And yeah, literally, that's a thing that you could do something.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Like what Sonny said.
Literally, me and Michael are both massive fans of the Culture series, and that's a thing that they do constantly.
Yeah.
It's like we're a post-scarcity
You could just do whatever you want.
society with a bunch of mostly benevolent AI. We can just do whatever we want. And we're like, oh hey, like nobody actually gives a shit anymore. What you were born like? They're just like, oh yeah, I became a girl for a party because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, it's if you're in a
turned
significantly
myself into
advanced
a-
sci-fi universe with like all sorts of crazy genetic technology that you could do whatever you want. The concept itself should just be like, oh yeah, whatever, dude.
I put
You
my
can do whatever you want.
consciousness into this little marketable mascot as a joke.
Yeah,
Haha. It doesn't matter. None of us
敵がい
care.
るよこのまま押し切る今が好機かもな
やるぞ
So yeah, I guess these guys were just like passing the eyes on
先に
it,
頼む
最
using
善
a
を尽く
regular
さない
magic, using a regular attack to scroll. Magic attack to scroll. Like either fire or blaze. I think they might be weak to blaze, but probably not.
yeah. Like why a magic setting would not cure you being able to
And then
walk
just
is
like
insane.
probably
ここはしてま
basic
す
attack
ど
to
こへ
her.
逃げても同じだ必
Might
ず
as
射
well
抜く
attack
そこ
and
が
then just attack.
頑強な敵だ
財の力は兄弟で
No,
おい冗談だろ
yeah, you should kill the guy whose son who was.
Oh, I
not
thought that would
son.
finish that guy off though.
Well, no, either way, you want to just leave. If somebody's stunned, that means that they're not going to attack that.
最後まで油断大敵だ
If you need to leave somebody up, you should leave up whoever is stunned. Because then they're just going to skip their turn while being stunned.
先に進むよ
Well, that's
片付いたか
magic people, bros.
しばらくは
Well,
安全だ
that's the thing is like people just don't think through their magic systems. That's the issue.
Yeah, this is a thing that happens a lot.
That's
in
why
just,
I like the
general-
culture series so much.
It's a
because
thing that
they
happens a
think
lot
through
in
the
general
logical
fantasy
consequences.
and general world building is that people don't actually think through the consequences of things that they add to a setting. Also, I think there might be a secret path if we go like up here. Just like keep looking at the walls and stuff as we're moving through. But there is also like another passage this way.
Yeah.
We don't want to go down the ladder just yet. Ooh, that guy. Take him out.
捕らえたさくらえて
Don't let him get away. Beat his ass.
一気に決める
打撃の好きなどを与えん
Yeah,
But-
like
But the thing is, it's just the magic settings are
て
just
もらおう
not.
違うな
I guess we
さあ観念せよ
steal it.
もらっていくぞ
お宝いただき
Yeah, that's just some
さ
money.
て王者の力
Yeah, probably
こ
just
の身に
pass
宿れ
still.
マジシャン
Then
That's just
Liz,
そんな
をついたはず
死の誓いとともに
attack. We should probably do it.
Wait, what attack?
I mean, we could just attack physically with.
せそこだ思ったよりやるな
looking
有
for
事
an
不の身の
attack
こなし
on it.
捕らえた
Game sun turned down a little bit.
もう敵はい
Yeah,
ない
it
みた
might be
い
a bit
ね
high,
Yeah, I can see that.
先に進むよ
especially since we're just kind of going through this dungeon.
We are just kind of chatting.
But that's a thing that people don't do that in
よし
a lot of
次も
fantasy
自信を持っていこう
things. They use fantasy as an excuse to not
Yeah, I'll turn our
make their
voices up
world
a little.
building clear. And I'm not talking about the dumbass shit of people being like, oh, everything in your fantasy setting needs to be completely grounded and reasonable. But it needs to be like
Consistent.
whenever you're making a setting, you're making a setting where people like live. It is their reality. So it probably should be
これ
made
は
in
役
such a
に
way
立ちそう
that
だ
like characters are behaving within that setting in a reasonable fashion.
Yeah, that's the reason why I like the Culture series by Ian M. Banks so much, is that the way that people. Yeah, exactly, Doc Black. Like, the issue is not the concept itself. The issue is the fact that you can't actually do it, right? Like, if you're in Cyberpunk or a Magic setting where you can just do that, then there's no issue because you're not like harming yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't become a problem. I mean, like imagine if you were to imagine like a.
よし
Oh, we probably don't want to be fighting these sort of guys we don't need to fight.
Well, I was gonna try and get away from them.
Yeah, we're just past.
先に頼む
財の
Same
力
thing
は
past
強大だ
Well, no, we-
is
時に剣にも勝る
melee,
Yeah, that guy.
おー残り2つ落ち着いていこう
spell,
うまくいくぞ
word spell, attack, melee.
これ
Let me get this guy.
残ったみんな無事か
Then you can attack that. You attack the guy who is full asleep. You kill that guy.
Yeah, I
You'll
know.
wake up the next one.
気を抜くな
This guy you're not going to be able to kill in one turn, so we should just double
最
pass.
善を尽くさないとな
We should not attack him with
これが
scroll.
最善だ
Alright.
Because now, turn waste, we get another full set of turns.
この力で
I guess we could just hit him.
氷よ
Audio?
まだ耐える
状況
Now we can just slam attack. That's the
敵は全滅みたい
flow.
Well,
for
it's
dealing
like
with stunned guys.
50 years from now, right? People are going to look at stuff like chemotherapy and be like, holy shit,
Holy
you
shit.
guys did that?
Yeah, that's like crazy.
Like-
So there was an enemy back the other way that we need to fight. Like we hang out left here and go north.
That big guy?
But this dude, yeah, he sucks. This fight sucks, but he is guarding a chest.
Okay.
So we are gonna want to be like full healed up for it. This dude fucking blows. But also, I mean, you can see it in sci-fi is a old enough genre now that you can actually see it in
敵がいるな
old sci-fi.
接近戦だせい詰めるよ
Like the things that were thought to be
先手だよし行くぞ
reasonable or not reasonable.
Oh, I mean, we're on the We're on the cusp of curing
You're
pretty
gonna
much
want to
everything.
take from that.
Can I steal from him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
貴族として責
Okay. This
probably
guy
Mama.
is.
Right?
I would pass.
Pass?
考
We
えさせて
want
く
to. We
れ
just want to set up
任せた
magic hammer.
大丈夫
Okay.
やれるよ
Like
We pass
we
again.
attack with will because we might as well.
マジシャン
This guy reflects. This is that guy at the party who reflects Fizz. We don't want to wake up the Skellies because we can't kill him right now, so we don't want to wake him up.
みんな
We
無事
might
か
be able to just straight up kill this guy before
仲間と共に
the Skellies even wake up.
Magic knife.
That's what I would want to do. And if they're stunned, then that means that they're not going to be able to use their
往来の
turns.
力よ
Like they're just going to waste action
Yeah.
icons for him. Right? He's going to use curse here.
Cool.
Fuck. Actually, no, that's the two best people to not be cursed. So I would just pass. Curse sucks. I think one more magic hammer should kill him. So
Oh,
you
pass.
probably don't want to attack with him. You could have him use Patron himself.
That's true. Or
Skull
we
can
could...
use Patron himself. No, it's you want to use
Oh,
Patron.
Patrick. That's right. I forgot we gave him that.
手加減はなしだ
Yeah. You want to have him use it on himself. Because Curse does damage when you use an effect, but using Puffra, now we want to pass because we don't want to take the Curse
相手を
damage.
見よ
And
我々
just
の
hammer
結
this
束を
motherfucker.
Yeah, there's been tons of research for protein folding because that's one thing where
And then, yeah,
どうするか
now
I
we
don't
can
think
probably
we'll
just
kill him,
physical
so we
attack.
should probably pass.
We,
again.
we can, but they're gonna wake up anyway.
Oh, they're gonna wake up anyway.
この野郎
Yeah, they're gonna wake up. Nothing really stays sleeping for 2 turns.
こんなものか
No, yeah, the protein folding was one thing where AI was really, really good at. They did a shit ton of it, so they're really. I mean, I can just attack. We're gonna.
No, you don't want to. If you attack while you're cursed, you take a shit ton of damage.
勝ち筋を読まれたか
Okay.
Motherfucker.
必ず勝んな
You were just pass,
先に頼む
貴族として
attacking with scroll,
最後だこんなとこだなやられ
and
るわ
then
けには
pass,
先よろしく
状況を確認する
attack with Hulkenberg, even though it's resisted. That was just unfortunate miss.
No, yeah, they've done a lot of stuff. Like cancer rates have been going down by an insane degree over the last 10 years. Like,
Oh, we just naturally recovered.
そこが
shoot 'em.
さて
Yeah, that was just an
Like
action anyway.
10 years ago, there were a ton of cancers that were basically death sentences that are extremely recoverable now, thanks to custom gene treatments and things that they can do. Like we are improving our cancer and scientific
これで
like
終わりか
level by an insane amount.
Definitely want to heal up, and then we're gonna need to use some MP recovery on Hulkenberg and Haizame.
Yeah,
どうする
like things have been
But-
getting better for a long time now. Kind of running out.
We got a decent amount still. Used way too fucking many of them in the last one.
That's true. A tooth.
But
I bet
so
it's-
like sci-fi is a old enough genre that you can actually see like which authors had a good idea of like things that could reasonably be achievable. If
yeah.
you just extrapolate out far enough.
Well, like all the SpaceX
Culture
stuff.
series was written, yeah, like the Culture series was written in like the 90s, 80s, and 90s. But he has a ton of stuff that makes it seem very modern because he just
Guessed
assumed, like,
correctly.
if you're post scarcity, these are things that you just should be able to do.
Okay. There's this. はい、やつほど。当たる敵の速さがあれば。Wait, I don't think
This is
this is a
yeah,
different
this line here. These first couple of lines are exactly the same every time.
Oh.
Wow. Wait, there's another tooth. What's it gonna tell us this time?
Wait, where is this tooth?
This is the same line as before.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just the same line. We already talked about this.
Okay, yeah, agility. No, it's called The Culture, and it's Ian M. Banks, but it's spelled E A I. Wait, it's I-A-I-N. Ian.
I-A-I-N?
Yeah, I-A-I-N. Banks. They're extremely good. The first one is a
Read
little
Player of
rough around the
Games.
edges, but like Player of Games is insanely good.
Read
It's my
Player
favorite
of
sci-fi
Games.
series. Steal from
You get
enemies.
that.
Sorry, I
enemies
spelled it
with
wrong because
steal.
I'm thinking in Japanese. The E and I can't explain why.
Yeah. No, it's because in Japanese
Is E,
yeah.
yes. It's my brain is fried. I need more gamer subs.
I understand entirely.
Yes. Yay.
Well, I mean, the flying car thing is like they're just not.
It was
it's
just a
not
bad
even
idea.
It's just a bad idea.
We have flying cars. They're called planes.
Well, no, we also have flying cars. They're called any sort of personal ultralight. You already have it. It's you could just get a paramotor. Like literally, you could just get a paramotor. It's just a better idea.
Let's see.
Agility is really important.
Better Hayasa. Okay. I mean, I don't think there was really too much on that.
Yeah, see that get. Alright.
So,
Yep.
the thing about if you follow any SpaceX stuff, which you should, I'm an absolute.
Pull up them. Oh wait, we can get some free.
All of SpaceX's like barges.
So kind of left, back there in that little corner. I think there's a spot right around here to the left. No. There's I said corner, but I was wrong. It's you see that bit just a bit further north from that little cubby hole. North. You are now going west. You see how there's like a connecting wall there to the north? There's a little passage off to the left there. There's a little crawl space there. Yeah.
I got it. So like,
Connects
you know
on
the barge named like, of course I still love you, or just read the instructions. Those are what the AIs named themselves in the culture series. Like they all have really ostentatious names. They're fantastic. Like the AIs are insanely
Another one of these guys.
Insanely smart. And they name themselves things like, but what are the civilian applications?
What are the civilian applications?
And that's like a gunship.
Yes.
But his depictions of like how AI works, why is there an X on it like that?
This is that guy of the party who reflects fizz.
Oh.
We're passing. Well, actually, no, we're stealing. It's whatever.
It's fine.
We can steal later.
I can just retry.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well just retry and get the steal off.
Yeah.
We always want to get the steal off. But yeah, I mean, like, the hover bike thing is literally just get a paramotor.
Nice.
And then it's pass.
Why is it pass?
This is going to do fucking garbage damage. We can do way more damage with Will, so we would rather pass. We want to pass here because we're setting up the hammer. There's no reason to use Hummo with
Yeah, it doesn't do that much.
It does like garbage damage, and we might as well just use that. Oh, we just got like fully lucky, and we can just kill this guy before he gets to do shit. We can't steal again, so we might as well just pass. And now, if we've got nothing else to do,
I mean, you just make sure.
now we can Hummo.
So
We might not even need to use the hammer on this way then. We might not even use the second hammer.
we use.
We could just use this, yeah. Conde on that guy should just kill.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Good.
No, it's fine. We can't use. We gotta just like attack. No, we don't want to synthesis. That's master place.
Yeah.
We can just attack one of the bad guys.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna wake up anyway. And then pass. And then
That's actually more efficient.
yeah, it would have been 2 turns and 36 mana total to use the second there.
Yeah, which is not good. But all of
We
the
got the slash up on him.
what are they weak to?
I don't think just strike, but there's no reason to use that with Will. Our strength is garbage.
Buddy.
Just like straight up in the trash. Oh, they blocked lightning.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. I mean, probably just attacking and then attack or pass. Yeah, because Stroll actually can deal critical to them.
That's right.
Oh, we got to dodge.
Hi.
Yeah, now we can just regular attack.
Here, say hello to Sam. Let's like put him down because he's going to be up in front of everything.
No, don't Hama. Just physical.
Just what?
You're gonna do more damage.
Okay.
His strength is just so fucking high.
Yeah.
Will we want to just use like an actual spell, but not one that they block?
He just hopped right back up onto my desk.
And now we just like attack, pass attack.
What, buddy? You already had
We
food
just want
this
to
morning.
get for those little skelly boys. We just want to get some scroll as soon as we can. Like, we're just using will and scroll for them.
You are a child. Why are you such a child?
Fire dodge. Yeah.
What?
Wow.
What? Yeah.
Amazing.
Will we ever have mecha?
I mean, the problem with
the issue is like, there's just not much point.
Yeah, there really just isn't a point. Like, anytime you could have like a man-shaped mech suit, you could just have a better tool.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like the hover car thing. Like a drone just does a better job.
I mean, I'm sure we will, just because once we hit post scarcity, there's no reason why somebody who just likes the idea won't make them, right?
Yeah, people are just gonna make them because they like it.
But it's not ever going to be like useful.
Can we wait before you go back through there? Can we? Is there a pass through to go the other way? No, there isn't.
No, there's not. And when you think about it, like, yeah, fighter jets are kind of already mecha.
Yeah, like, okay, check the map real quick. Let's see where we
can't
have to
see. Sam is
go.
blocking my map.
Amazing.
What's the map?
Right bumper. Right bumper.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I think we got to go up.
We're gonna have to go through. We're gonna have to go through the boss
right?
zone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through boss zone to get there. This setup is about as good as we're gonna get.
Yeah, mechs, like, there's really no point in walking.
Hold up. Nah, yeah, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Don't fight that guy, because it's gonna be an actual full-on fight. We should save before it, though. Because this shit sucks.
Yeah, it's not as cool. That's the issue is that reality sucks ass, and that nothing cool is practical. You can quote me on that.
Sometimes you end up with things that are like more cool than what people expected. Like, I don't think people expected how sick as fuck drones were going to be. Like the 4-blade, you know, like FPV drone pilots are cool.
Yeah.
That shit's sick. No,
this doesn't look suspicious. What are we
What are we gonna do about this? Well, they do say, she does say that later, but they're kind of ruining the joke here.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if it's
I wonder.
No, the Boston robot dogs are they're fine, like, for what they do, but the real thing is Optimus. Wait. Yeah, that's a trap. I knew it was a trap.
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, can we not do this? Yeah. Wait, why did you open this? It was obviously a trap.
Why the hell would you open something that's so obviously a trap?
Man, they just can't write. Like, wouldn't it be wiser to, I don't know, not open it? It's like the fucking millennial. SQ5, I know what you're referencing. My favorite chatter. He's just my favorite chatter.
Fucking B-Cub.
I love that. I love that B-Cub comic. I have to find that. I can't translate it. It's just... You just gotta find it. It's fine. Even if it's a trap, it's fine.
Wait, no. Wait, they fucked this one up. They fucked up Hulkenberg's line. There's no returning spilled water to the basin. No, it's they got primed to say water, but this is...
Yeah.
複水盆に変える kaerazu.
水盆に帰らず. I mean, it's what's done
Like,
is done.
in English, yeah, that's what's done is done. No use crying over spilt milk. But
見てく
here you would probably just say like, yes, it was obvious, but what's done is done.
Yeah, well, yes, it was obvious, but what's done is done. We can't close the mimic now.
And we can't close the mimic box now.
Yeah.
やれやれ
I would expect them to do like the mimics out of the bag, which actually you could do here
could
and have
do
it
that.
be valid.
Oh,
Tuscany.
the snack robot is sad when you don't take a snack. That's literally how easy it is to take over humanity. Snack robot is
I love
sad
that
when you
snack
don't take a
robot.
snack.
構えろ
Complaining isn't gonna close that chest.
No,
up.
it's not
Up
even you
again.
can't unmilk a cow or like whatever. It's literally just water under the bridge. Kind of
We're
thing.
just gonna have to
Or
beat the
what's done
crap
is
out
done.
of it.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody, you're ready. This guy sucks. We're slamming steals. This is also that guy at the party who reflects fizz.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell
さ
yeah.
てどうするか
Okay, we're gold attack.
リーダ
It's just the same. It is literally the same move. It's just gold attack, get to Hulkenberg, pass to Hulkenberg.
Don't need that on my conscience
ー
yet.
よろしく
皆の力を
and
貸してくれ
then magic hammer.
任せたぞ
It is all we're doing.
強来の力よシュルケンベルグの攻
The
撃で
entire fight.
敵に弱点が
Cool,
増え
cool,
た
cool,
で
This
し
is
ょ
basically every fucking boss from here on out is
Please don't.
just. They got Will.
That's fine.
It's really not.
No, we
because he's
pass
gonna
and
end up
then
wasting
heal.
my turn.
It's easy.
Oh yeah, pass Patra.
ザ
Yeah,
イの
that's
力
what I
you're
said.
right. Well, no. The problem with that is then
No, it's
we
fine.
need to make sure to pass. Need to make sure we can pass back to Stroll,
こいつで
but he can use gold attack. Otherwise, he's gonna get two attack. We need to pass.
頼む
him.
よ
状況を確認する
hit him
Yeah,
with
no. We needed to use an item probably.
I think we just still hit him.
Let's
仲間と共に
Nah, we can't get him with a gold attack anymore now.
What, does that matter that much?
Yes. Well, actually, no, we can
Yeah,
still get him with a magic.
that's what I'm
with a gold
saying.
attack.
We're still
Oh,
good.
my bad.
轟け
No, but like they've been doing Optimus. The thing that people don't seem to get about the Optimus robots is that they're mass produced.
任せる
貴族悪は正す
Like the Boston Dynamics and all those guys, the robots that they make, they're cool, but
いや
they're expensive. They're one-offs. They don't actually, do anything else. You can't just buy one. The Optimus robots are doing everything that they do with off-the-shelf parts.
加減はしない
That's the crazy thing.
他のやり方は
Can we just hit him with a?
行くぞ
No. We should probably just use the. That won't do enough. We
Well, I
should
mean, we'll
just
still
use
be able
the-
to get the combination attack.
Yeah.
We
I
still
mean,
have.
whatever.
I mean, it'll,
Yeah,
it'll put
we
us
might be
in
able to
better
just
range.
kill him with just this and the gold
相
attack.
手をよく見る
Yeah,
皆
I
の
don't think
力
we
を
need
貸して
to
く
use
れ
the combo. We can just use a gold attack to finish him
こ
off.
の技では
But he reflects fizz, so what should we just?
Yeah, I mean, we just pass.
先に行ってくれ
油断も慢心もせこれが特
And then
策だ
gold
さて
attack.
は
I don't think that's gonna kill him.
No, I will.
Oh, okay.
Stroll's gold attack does 5,000 times more than Will's because it scales with strength, not magic.
okay.
これは
That's why it's such a fucking waste to use it with Will!
高みを目指す
Nah, we got money.
You're literally using his worst stat to attack.
We should get some more.
Yeah,
Defense here.
拙者の力もまだ
it's a
伸びるらしい
physical attack, so it
素晴
scales
ら
with
しい成
strength.
長だ
Nah, things are about to pop off like crazy in the next five to 10 years.
Magic up
Like,
by 10%.
The sheer amount of utility implied by a
Ooh, we can get
personal
Wizard.
robot is insane. Like one of the things
Wait,
that
wait.
people don't
Michael,
really
this
get
is-
about why it's such a big
Michael,
deal. What?
you're skipping dialogue.
I thought this wasn't that big
No,
of a
they're
thing.
fun lines. They're
I-
actually fun lines.
That
here.
got ugly. I thought I was gonna have a heart. I don't know. I thought I was gonna
It
die.
looks like
It's
I could
better.
feel my heart stop.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die. I was awful.
Yeah, that was awful. こんな見え見え
Just
な
like they say,
罠にかかると
"Mie mie no wa."
深く
Fuck.
Yeah, it's such an obvious trap.
Like, I can't believe you would fall for such an obvious trap.
Yeah.
Like an unbelievably obvious
Sorry.
trap. So did I read it?
Wait, why is this? What's the
yes. You picked something up before. Was that
Yeah, what did
treasure?
you pick up?
Perchance.
They're really doing a perchance here.
It's a key of some kind.
Here's the key.
Ho ho.
Oh.
Oh wow, it's like that key to that room thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Look, Doc. Elon has already said they're gonna have cat girl robots. We all know where this is going.
なるほど
It's gonna be, you know, whether or not the ring is like cursed or not, it's incredibly valuable. It's gonna be put somewhere well defended.
Oh yes.
Finally, where
Yeah, we just so.
this is a lucky break.
So you need
Let's
to
get
look
that,
for a door and then
Get that ring and get the heck out of here.
気をつけろ
Yep. Look, I think there's gonna be more treasure along the way. Let's just be careful.
There's a lot of treasure chests there.
We shouldn't be scared of
There
all the
might be
traps. But
We're gonna have to spring the traps if we want to get the treasure.
Yep.
Yep.
Government assigned. No.
There's a fairly fun line at some point of
Capitalism provides us with the cat girl robots. Thank you very much.
We gotta heal up. But there is a fairly fun line that shows up in the top left at some point of
敵がいるな
Calico says, like, I don't want to see another treasure chest for a while, and everybody kind of loses it. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Just
If Gallica is not
extremely rare
one to
tech
see
advancements.
treasure.
Nah, dude. I'm all in. When I can replace my meat legs with robot legs, I'm there, dude. I'm cutting these legs off.
Dude, I'd cut off my legs and get robot legs right now.
Like,
This won't fucking let me.
Okay, but here's the thing, chat. I've asked this question many times, and it has always brought everyone to a complete standstill.
Oh, we're doing this?
Okay, but it's a real question, right? When you can cut your meat legs off and get cool robot legs, would you eat your meat legs?
I mean, I'm gonna say
You have to.
I'm gonna agree.
You totally would. Don't lie.
I don't think you have to.
I feel like
But
you do. I feel
think-
like it's a waste.
I feel like at that point you're definitely like I think it's a very easy way to get some sort of prion disease.
No, prion disease are only in the brain.
I ain't risking it.
これでも
But
敵は残ってない
as
ね
far as a oh wait, can we yeah, there's like a whole secondary maze section that we haven't found yet.
What's
How the fuck do we get over there? I don't remember. Oh, how the fuck do we get over there? Oh yeah, we gotta find there's like a ladder up. I think maybe we gotta go up that ladder.
this
Right,
ladder?
like right next to us and cross over somewhere. But there's an entire section of this thing that we haven't
Worm?
found.
Why would you have worms? I don't have worms. Bro, why? You're telling me you have worms?
Yeah, that does sound like a you problem.
That's a you problem. My legs are in peak condition. I'm eating them.
Oh, wait, no, I know where it is. Michael, go back down the ladder. I remember now. There's a ladder near the boss arena that we can go up
Ah, makes sense.
and cross over.
Pam is complaining at me.
Yeah. There's a ladder near the boss arena that we can go up and like cross over, I think. But this whole place is a
this way,
fucking
yeah.
bullshit maze.
It's annoying, yeah.
It-
I'm
it's
telling
very
you, like,
obnoxious.
楽勝よ
Okay, we can actually overlevel these guys. That's great.
is it
Yeah, we can go up this ladder
this
over
ladder?
here. This should lead to a.
No, it's not. But it's
Yeah,
not
there's a new
cannibalism. It's
path
It's autophagy.
この力
Yeah, there is a very distinct and large difference between. You're not eating somebody like.
You're not eating
okay,
somebody
but
else. You're eating
telling me-
yourself.
You're telling me like if you got like a hangnail, you don't just like bite it off.
Yeah,
Same thing, except now you get to have like a nice red wine reduction.
that's what I'm saying.
これは役に立ちそうだ
そこか一気に攻めるか
You know, some demi-glace.
Yeah, I feel like my legs would make like
You
fantastic
don't
tacos.
you don't invite people over for dinner.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You guys don't get to have any of my legs.
You have to eat.
It's like a waste of protein otherwise.
Legs. You have to eat all these legs.
Yeah, you have to eat them. You have to eat all the legs.
Okay, yeah, there's a little crawl under
Look,
there.
I'm not saying you would eat other people's legs. I'm saying you eat your own legs.
You gotta hit the little lever. There's a lever on the wall as well, but there's also a crawl under.
But see, Sonny, that thing has always been a meme. Like,
I always hate that in Cyberpunk things. Like, I am okay with it in something like Shadowrun, where they've got explicit magic systems alongside it. Also, we can't actually get in here. I'm okay with it.
Can we not?
If you've got an actual explicit magic system where you have, like, the existence of the soul as a tangible thing, and by removing parts of yourself.
Do they come with the hair? Why would they come with the hair?
Wait, no, why are you going in there?
Because I thought we had...
There's treasure chests in there.
Oh, I thought we missed a part back here.
There's treasure chests in there. Go get those treasure chests.
Okay. No, why would it have hair? Like, when you... Okay, do you think that pigs, like... When you buy a pork leg,
have you ever cooked a pork belly?
Yeah, it has hair on it. You just remove it.
Yeah. Burns off too.
Yeah. Like, I'm not... Okay, I draw the line at, like, crisping up the skin and making cracklings, okay? I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Right? I feel like that's a bit much. That's the line. But, like, the meat, I'm making tacos.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm not gonna have, like, a steak. I feel like that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
But otherwise, it's a waste of protein.
No, wait. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's mostly everything. There might be, like, a panic down we could have taken, but I think that's everything here.
Yeah, this gets us back, I think.
I believe so. Would you do the Metal Gear Solid version? Yes, fully.
Dude, if I could...
The only line that I would draw is if you can't guarantee that I would remain myself.
Yeah, as long as there's continuity of consciousness and expression, I'm in there, dude. I'll turn myself into a fucking starship.
That's why you don't do the dumbass engram thing like in Cyberpunk, which the whole concept of copying a consciousness, like,
yeah, you can't copy your
consciousness and make a copy of it and calling that cloning.
Yeah.
That was like hack sci-fi 60 years ago.
Okay, you want to know the trick? Here, the trick to maintaining continuity is... Oh, this is a mimic, isn't it?
I don't think so, actually.
What do you mean? Do you mean? Yeah. Wow. This has got to be MTL.
This has to be like MTL, probably. But
could this be?
Could this be?
Why is it?
Is this?
Wait, why is this? Do you mean?
I don't know, man. This is.
Wait, this is so. Where's
this just has to be like zero context.
Yeah, where's Dad?
This just has to be zero context.
There's no context.
I mean, I don't think that can make the.
No, I'm just saying he should see this. I want Dak to see this. Yeah, moshikashite is like, oh, could this be? Yeah, it's the ring.
It's the ring. Maruve no Yu-Gi-Oh.
Professionals, yeah.
It's the ring.
Yeah, that's the ring.
No.
Eye of Sauron flashes in everybody's mind.
その意味は4つだったよな。
好きだったよな。Didn't this thing have some like weird backstory? Yeah.
Doesn't this ring have some like weird backstory?
Shut up, Sonny. I hate that. Yeah. If misfortune befalls anybody.
Yeah, anybody who possesses it, like, experiences great misfortune.
Wait,
I mean,
yeah, so, I mean, since it's here...
Considering it's in a crypt, that means its previous owner...
Must have.
Kuran.
So, say, yeah, just...
Kuran. Nonsense.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous superstition.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so put it on then.
You want to try putting the ring on?
Well, you see.
Gallica, you try put it. What? No, that isn't what are we children. Come on.
What are you children? It's you.
You don't
it
need
shouldn't be
to wear
we.
the ring.
What are you, a kid?
Gallica, try putting it on.
Yeah, Gallica, you do it.
Or Kodomoka. It's like, are you...
Do it.
What? The bottom one is like, are you, like, how old are you?
Yeah, how old are you? That's good.
You two?
I like that.
How old are you two again?
ガリカ
Gallica, you try putting it on.
Nice to meet you. Try it out. Gallica. Why me?
Yeah, what do you mean me?
Wait, why me?
You put it on. You take it. Will is such a shithead. It's like an arm. It could be an armband for her. Like,
I mean,
no, it's not concluded. Then
are
it's,
you
are
all
you guys
finished?
done?
Are you done then?
Yeah. So are we done? Are we done with this? Like, is this bit over?
No, then we just need to deliver the ring.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Yep.
Get outta here.
Let's get out of here.
それじゃあよし
That's a good bit.
Yeah, that is a good bit. I like that.
Hulkenberg goes, ridiculous, complete superstition. All
Okay,
right,
so
put it on then.
Well, you know.
You know.
You know. You know.
You know. I mean, I don't know about that one.
Oh, so are we going to town or camp?
Going back to town.
じゃあそうね
Alright, so the trick to maintaining consciousness as you become a robot is this. Okay? What you do is you get a neural lace so that your brain can interface with the computer.
報告に行きましょう
Okay, we just gotta check. We gotta do this in between
that
lines.
Ring that Kukuras guy
got that
wanted.
ring.
Might be able to get the dagger back.
Yep. Can we really
Can
trust him?
He didn't say he conveniently.
Wait.
No, he just said. I mean, after all, like, I didn't tell us that
Yeah, he
the
didn't-
interior would be full of mimics.
Yeah, he didn't say that. 否定できないけど、他に Right.
You're right,
Yeah.
but
I mean, you're right, but we don't really have any other leads.
ああ
Yeah, I do like the night theme.
swallow our suspicion.
What?
It was just
ない。
致しかない。致しか
Yeah.
ない。
油断は禁物. I mean, 油断は禁物 is we just have to stay wary. Like, don't drop our guard. Where's the swallow suspicions going?
I don't know. I think that they just went with.
It's so long compared to the actual.
えっと
We have no other options, so we'll
Such a
have to just
baby.
bear it. Just to bear with it. I mean, I talked about some of the other guys.
それにしても
That has its tail right in front of the camera. Goddard. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I think that
Pretty
these
tough.
lines might have been different, like the things that you could actually choose to talk about. So,
So yeah, no, it's the same. 以上生きてるんだし。ただまあ I mean, yeah, なりたくないけど I don't want to end up
I don't
like
wanna
that. This
end
is
up
the
like
age
that when I'm
gracefully. It's
old.
just I don't want to end up like him.
I don't want to end up like him when I'm old. Kedoya. Wait, no, that was
No,
a great.
the
Wait,
cat
pull it back
stepped on the
up.
keyboard.
What was the Kedoya. 反面教師。
反面教師 yeah.
ぴったしじゃないじゃねえか。Like, you got a perfect, example
Yeah.
to. It's a perfect example
Of
what not to do.
えっと
Alright, let's get some rest. Yeah, it's just been so consistently poor, it's hard to pick one out that's like, this is bad. The thing is...
Wait, what was the log game? Because the second half of that line was funny, though.
Wait, which
No,
one?
it's not, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. He said, like, he's a perfect example of what not to do, and if you need an example of what to do, I'm right here.
Yeah. Based. Sorry, the cat has gotten in front of my screen so many
And
times.
that Stroll's line there was even more of a quip in the Japanese.
Wait,
in
was
English, he said,
I
like,
supposed to
"Was that
laugh
a
at that?
joke?" It's like, were we supposed to laugh at that? Was that supposed to be funny?
Is this a bit you're doing? Yeah.
Like, that's actually a very quip style thing of like, is this where we're supposed to laugh?
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be a joke? We ain't laughing.
I get it. It's not making me laugh, but I get it.
I get it. Okay, yeah, we just go.
解散かしら
Good job. This next thing is something that is very hilarious to me, which is, let's see the name of the quest that we're about to complete.
新王が決する日にま
Okay,
た一
so
日近づく
once you get your neural lace and your perfect brain to computer interface, which they are working on actually.
さて
Once you have that, what you do. I want to talk with Mr. Can we not do that? It's just Will.
Yeah, that's weird, man. That was
With
weird.
Mr.? That doesn't even make sense. Mr.
Yeah,
what?
that's,
Fucking hell.
Belvedere?
Wait, that's Oni-chanに相談したいな. That's
Yeah, this is a prime example of why you just use Will.
just use Will. I
Just
really
use
want to
the
talk to
name.
Will. Anyway, so once you have your neural lace, you start adding additional computer interfaces, outboard memory. So, for example, so that you can port your memories and your consciousness and your processing into more and more computer parts, right? The more
No, you don't say big bro either. Like,
Yeah, I
you
don't like the
really
big
fucking
bro.
don't. Anytime I see that translation,
the
I
cat is-
immediately
he's-
think that
about to fucking sit on my power button. Buddy, I need you to not sit there. Come on.
anytime you see a big bro translation for Oni-san, I just assume the translators have no idea what the fuck they're
He's
doing.
looking at me with such a sad face. I'm sorry. He was about to turn my PC's compute power off. I can't stop it.
It's just not a way that you talk in English.
Yeah.
Like, fundamentally. Okay,
I'm
so we're
sorry.
going to go talk back to blue hair guy.
No, it's fine, dude. A lot of people bring up the big bro thing. It's a natural. There's been times when I would have said big bro works, but it's a natural conclusion to
see
kind
it,
of
like-
think of. But the more I've learned Japanese, the more I've decided I really don't like the use of it because we just don't say it in English.
Other direction. Yeah, it's just so viscerally unnatural that
Oh,
it's
it's
a
the bouncy,
dead
right?
giveaway. No. We're talking to blue hair guy.
Oh, that's right.
He's off in the southern corner. Southern corner.
No, it's cool. I'm
Southern
blind.
corner. Southern corner.
Blind. Blind.
He's right there to the left.
I can't see him. I'm blind.
He's
Oh, there he
right
is.
there.
There he is. Okay. Boo, Donnie Arts, boo. Boo this man.
面白い
Eh, more of a
Actually,
gem.
got the... 言うとは素晴らしいよ.
いや、思った以上. What? That's not gem.
You're more talented than I thought.
Yeah, you've got more talent than I took you for. What? Yeah, Tsuzai is
Yeah,
like.
they-
Oh, I don't know. How do you
Tsuzai.
describe this? I would almost go useful.
Yeah, like, or say like, you would say like potential.
Yeah, you've
you
got
know?
more potential than I thought.
Potential, what the hell are you talking about? Anyway, keep up your end of the bargain.
Oh, that shit.
It's a weird thing for him to say.
Yeah.
Because it's like, why does he make a value
Well,
judgment on you when you're just doing a simple trade? Or is, oh, I already,
I've already
found
found the thief.
found the thief. Who's he?
I mean, we could go get it back
Well, we
right
go get
now.
it right now. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
じゃ
Let's go. All right, come with me.
Yeah, with me. Yeah, just stay hidden. I'll talk to him.
いや
On this-
Helion. It's not on behalf
No,
here. That's
I'd like to talk to you about your father.
yeah, about your father back home.
Yeah, about your father back home. It's not on behalf. It's
He's a con man.
yeah. It's what is it? Otosama no koto.
There's something I'd like to speak to you regarding your father.
Yeah, this is like ore sagyo. Right?
Yeah.
It's like が恐ろしい病に倒れたことはご存知ない?
ご存知ない?
Yeah, you didn't know.
No, come on. They aren't translating this right because they don't know how to be persuasive in English.
Oh, your
father
know.
has fallen. Your father has fallen
dreadfully ill.
So it's regarding that illness that incredibly terrible illness that's befallen your father. I'm sorry, were you not aware?
Yeah, you didn't know.
実は
Yeah.
The treatment for this illness requires a very particular herb, you see. That's
Shima? Biruga.
Biruga.
Island. I don't know. Hilga. This should be Hilga, right? Biruga.
Biruga.
Vilga. Maybe Vilga.
Vilga.
I don't think Virga.
Vilga.
It should be Vilga, in my opinion, anyway. To me.
No, they don't grow anywhere other than Vilga Island, you see.
Yeah.
And so just the travel expenses alone.
Yeah, the travel expenses alone would
amount to quite a large sum.
Yeah. But yeah, it seemed to be
completely believed his clever story.
Yeah, so I'll take the dagger. I'll make sure the herb gets to you, and you can take it to him.
And I'll take the dagger as payment, and I'll ensure that the herb makes its way to your father. No, come on, that's not... He's so much better in the Japanese here. It isn't he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. He says, I got you your dagger back. You know, I held back of, like, taking the clothes off of his back, though.
Yeah.
It's not like...
I spared him the clothes off his back. I spared him.
He's describing it as though it's already his.
No, yeah,
like he did a kindness.
Makiageru no wa yameta. Like I didn't feel the need to. I stopped short of taking the clothes off his back.
Yeah, I didn't feel the need to take him for everything he had, though.
I thought you wouldn't like that, right?
Yeah, I thought you wouldn't like that.
ちなみに、yeah, 病気は嘘だ。声からバレはしないさ。
He's not bragging about it. Like, in the English, it sounds like he's bragging about how good he was at tricking the guy. He's saying, I held back.
Yeah, he's saying, I held back.
Yeah, by the way, the
thing about
story about his father being
a lie. The town is so far away. Well, no, he won't find out. I don't know. We'll be long gone before he finds out. He says, Bari wa shinai sa. Bari wa shinai sa. He won't find out.
His hometown so far away, there's no way he'll ever find out.
He'll never find out. Anyway, here, yeah.
Anyway, here. Yeah, that's not the right usage of the word rake. This guy's a con man, not a playboy.
No, that's...
Rake is not the right word.
No, that's not what rake means.
It's not even remotely close to the right word. A rake is someone who goes around, like, sleeping with a bunch of women. If he was out teaching Will how to party and do, like, tequila shots...
Rake is, like, the opposite of hoe, right?
Well,
that's
it's
where
sort
that comes
of where
from, right?
I believe so, yes. It's much older.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's where it came from.
Rake is a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Someone who goes around and, you know, sleeping with a bunch of women. Rake is a very old term.
He's a con man.
Yes.
He's a con man, not a rake. This shows that they don't actually know any of the shit that they pretend to be interested in. They use all this old-timey language, but they don't actually know any of it.
We're at 281 from that?
Well, it's the sort of thing where you can get into the top 1% pretty easy, but then getting the top 1 is very hard.
Yeah, there's a bigger difference between... trying to sleep on my
We
computer.
said, this day yeah, no need to thank me, or I don't need any payment.
Yeah, you don't need to thank me.
You know, you went to far more effort than I did.
What? You've no idea if this ring's important to me. I needed the ring more than anything else.
This ring is incredibly important. Yeah, everyone will,
That's
yeah, everyone will finally
gonna
be
be
free.
free.
Gee,
What do you mean free?
助かったよ
Yeah. 本当にありがとう。 Never mind.
Nothing. Never mind.
nothing.
It's thank
Thank
you.
you.
Really. This is like as thanks, I'd like to give you my support.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Rather
give you
than
my
just
support.
help. He said 協力.
表現しよう。君は本当に王になる人だ。ただそれには俺の力が必要で。What is this? You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see too that you'll need my winning Why? Why did this get
Winning
so
strategies to
fucking
do
long?
it. I don't know. He's like, this just says like I can tell,
予言し
or
よ
I
う。
can.
But
I can see
he's
it.
so fast with what he's saying. 予言しよう。
I can
君は本当に王になる人だ。ただそれ
Like you're,
には
I can tell, you're-
俺の力が必要だね。
you really are going to become king.
But this line,
But-
予言しよう is I'm making a prediction, or I can see it now, right?
I'm making a call.
I'm
You're
calling
going
it
to be
now.
the
Yeah, I'm
next
calling it now.
I'm calling it now.
You really
You're
are
going to be
going
the
to
next
become
king.
king.
But you're going to need my help.
Yeah, but you're gonna need my help to do it. It's so long. It's just words. This
He's a
whole
con
line should.
man.
He's a con man. Yeah, this whole line should be. I'm calling
Con
it.
men are supposed to be
Right? Like I'm calling
like,
it.
amicable
You
and
really are gonna be
succinct.
king, but you're gonna need my
You're gonna
help
need
to
my
do it.
help to do it.
There you go.
That's a con man line.
Actually, I'm gonna say that's the worst one so far, just because otherwise we might
Like,
not run
if
into
somebody
one.
talks to you like this in English, that's not a con man, that's a moron. You're not gonna believe anything that he says.
It's so long, right? I can't.
But the Japanese version is like it's quick enough that you're gonna skim over the bits
Real-
of the things that he's saying that are insane.
But it's so
Like-
one truly faded.
You know, he doesn't actually make any sort of real explanation
gonna
as
be
to why
huge
you're
on the
going to
screen
need
'cause I
his
gotta make
help,
it smaller.
and he gives you a pretty cheap little compliment. This is classic con man shit.
Well, and I can see too. This grammar's weird too.
I can see too, if you have that many commas ahead of that shit, maybe rework that.
And where does this? Why
Yeah,
is
that really
winning
is just, like,
strategies in?
Massive lack of
italics.
social skills. Well, they botched the. I don't think they can't write a con man because they can't be charismatic. It's a thing that we've actually talked about before, where you kind of need to have a actually like diverse group of people on a translation team, because like I'm not going to be able to write a like middle-aged woman voice tone successfully. I'm not like in English, that's just not a thing I can do. But clearly what these people can't do is be charismatic.
Or write at
Or-
all, or relate
yeah,
to
they
normal
just-
human beings.
Right. They can't do any of that. Maybe if there was a character who in universe was like a complete moron,
Yeah, that's fair.
they would be able to do very effective
They got the idiot orb.
writing style for them.
待って
Their capacity to write is limited by their inability to communicate? Yeah.
Yeah. But, so this again, the next line is always.
I still hear it in my head.
あなた
So
の
here's
力
the
っ
thing.
て
This
ま
is
さ
the
か
thing
さ
that
っ
I
きの
hate the most.
I hate this.
You
話
can't
術
make something up and then reference it.
Yeah.
You can't lampshade hang your own made-up garbage. Nobody said winning strategy. And yet the script here in the English is using the term winning strategy again, as though it's something the character actually said.
Yeah.
You don't get to make a little reference to something you made up yourself.
It's actually insane that you would do that. You're just making something up and then going, oh,
And then having a character go, wow, that's a weird thing to
a
say.
callback to that
Then don't
weird
say
thing you
it.
said. Nobody said that.
Nobody said
it. She's just saying this seems really sketchy or it's way too
This seems
suspicious.
fishy.
Yeah, it seems really fishy. by help,
your
do you
help.
mean like lying like that,
That-
like you did just then?
Yeah.
It's
I don't think
it's
we
wajitsu.
need any con artist training, thank you.
Yeah.
That line is completely made up.
Oh, I didn't even read that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's just a completely made up nonsense
No,
line.
that line doesn't exist.
Yeah, they just made it up.
But
That's just like their own
because
stupid
okay, so
commentary.
like here's your Japanese for the lesson for the day, right? Like power, right? Chikara. Chikara in
Chikara.
Japanese gets
Use it
used a
all.
lot. Ore no chikara. Right? Like
Chikara,
my power.
Even if you just look at the dictionary definitions, you keep. I'm gonna move the mic away. You keep describing. I will just start listing off dictionary
Yeah,
definitions.
so the
Force,
use of the
strength,
word
might,
chikara,
vigor,
there are a million things that this word
capability,
chikara can mean.
ability, proficiency, capacity, faculty.
It gets used for a lot of
efficacy,
different things.
effort,
but
exertion,
They've decided to
power,
change it to
authority,
winning strategies when
influence,
in actuality here you have to
agency,
localize it. You have to
support,
pick an
help,
English meaning for it
aid,
out of
stress,
one of the
emphasis,
myriad of different things that it could mean.
means,
So you have to localize it.
resources.
But
So many.
of those choices, the actual
Help.
answer here is help. 俺の力が必要だね. Like my abilities, my help. You'll need my help. It's the ability to do something in this sense.
You have to actually know the meaning of the sentence
Yeah.
and then localize it, because in English we don't use the word power in that many different ways.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of words in English that are multi-tools in English that are not multi-tools in other languages.
Yeah.
And so you need to do it the other way around.
Damashi. Yeah.
Damashi-san. No,
Yeah.
she said it's not
Well,
just
but this is actually a completely different
conversation.
thing. He's saying
Yeah,
two different things.
Yeah, wajitsu is like conversationalism. It's not
Saki no
simply
wajitsu.
conversation is important as well, but I'm referring to deception.
Yeah, but you realize like being a conversationalist involves deception, right?
Deception.
Yeah. 少々才能があるみたいだね。でね. Yeah, he uses like でね, right? Seems like you might have a knack for it.
He says,
Oh,
I
I've got a
mean,
knack for it.
like-
Yeah. I have a bit of a knack for it. I'm not opposed to knack for it, right?
Yeah.
才能があるみたい.
I think he is actually talking about himself there.
Yeah, he
But
is. He is. I was wrong the first time. He's talking about
君は
himself.
正直で優しい.
正直で
I thought it was weird at first, but then I read it again too.
正しい男.
Uh,
Oh, come on.
yeah, you're really straightforward and kind.
Well, I don't know.
No,
正しい
real-
男. I feel like 正しい男 that should be like how a man should
Real-
be.
Yeah, like, you know,
You're a
Right,
nice
yeah,
guy.
how a-
That's
how
how
a
a
man
man
should
should
be.
be. But
someone like that for someone like that to become king, you need someone like me.
me in the shadows.
In
Why
the
is this
shadow.
great, darker, grayer areas? But it's
No,
literally
he's
Kage.
specifically saying like you
You
will
need a
be
shadow
king and
like
I
me.
will be your shadow.
Yeah. I'll be
He
your
says
shadow.
I'll be your shadow. But in English you would probably say you need someone in the shadows.
Yeah, in the shadows like me. 俺みたいな影が必要になる. You'll need someone like me in the shadows. Or behind the scenes, even.
Yeah, behind the scenes. He's talking about the very real element in politics.
Right,
that
so
you gotta-
this
you
line
gotta have
is...
somebody doing the dirty work.
Yeah, this line is 君は正直で優しい。正しい男だ。そんな奴が王になるなら俺みたいな影が必要になる。Which is like you're a nice guy. Or yeah, I would go with
Real
like
upstanding.
honestly you're a nice guy. That's, you know, how a
Real
man should be. But if
How a man
someone
should
like you is going to be king, you'll need someone like me behind the scenes.
Yeah.
とはいえ
Wait, no. もちろん善意で言っているわけじゃない. So that isn't. I'm not just telling you this out of the goodness of my
Yeah,
heart.
this is like such an easy.
This is
This
a
is a
deal.
layup.
Of course, I'm not just telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. This is a deal.
Yeah, we're making a deal, I would say. Of course, I'm not
He
telling
says,
you
"Torishiki."
this out of the goodness of my heart. これは取引だ. We're making a deal. Like, let's make a deal.
I wouldn't use
取引.
business here. I would say this is a deal I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
With you.
君は俺に情報をくれ。見て回りちや。
なるほど。
その王の魔術なんかについてね。Yeah, about the tournament of royal magic.
Yeah, you'll give me
the king's magic.
Information. Yeah, about places you've been. You go.
It is literally D&D rot.
People you meet.
I mean, yeah, if that's what you want.
If that's what you want, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the right attitude, right?
That's the. I would go like, yeah, that's the right attitude. That's the spirit.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Because he's not saying now we're talking. He's literally saying that like Gallica's being
Good
suspicious is the right attitude to take.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, let me
let me teach you something. Let me tell you something rather, because it's my real name is Alonso.
The trick, Scott, is you must become the Chad to bully them. You got to get ripped so that you can bully them.
Also, yeah, common-wise, the only people who call me Kukuris are easy marks.
Yeah, anyone who calls me Kukuris is just an easy mark.
Yeah, you should just forget it.
Yeah.
You could just forget that.
Which is a nice way of him saying you were a mark.
Yeah, he was calling you a mark.
Yeah, well, what's with this guy?
What's the deal with this guy? To a bar, tavern.
What?
Wait, no. He said, wait a minute. Pull back up the log. They're these fucking morons. Then, it's they said as we parted ways. Never mind.
Yeah, as we parted ways.
I thought I misread that. That's my bad. I thought it said then we parted ways.
Yeah, they backfilled this because this is Senryaku. This Senryaku they're now saying is that Chikara that they said before, right? So this Senryaku is a strategy, but now they're saying that
strategy, not or tactics.
いや、君が勝つための戦略に本当で協力してあげよう。Why is this the?
I'll be sure to help you with, the tactics that you need to win.
To win from here on out. What do you? Why is this the first lesson starts now? What?
君の種族から察するに、これまでろくな目に遭ってこなかった
Tribe.
だ。
Please stop saying tribe. All right, see you, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to use code TRIPPERET for 10% off your gamer subs order.
Based on your race, I'm assuming
yeah.
you've had a pretty hard go of things. Or people haven't really treated you right.
Yeah.
この世界には悪党が大勢いるんだ。君が利口に生きていきたいなら。
If you want to improve your life, not really. That's
no,
not
it's Rikoni. If you'd like to be, if you want to be smart about how you get through this world.
There's a lot of
this world. I mean, Akto is kind of a ridiculous thing to say. So it's like this world is full of villains.
It's full of villains. So if you want to live smart,
yeah, if you want to live smart,
be smart with with your life.
悪い奴には容赦するな。騙されたら騙し返せ。
Yeah.
You can't show any, 容赦するな.
Oh, please with this payback in I don't think that's how you use that turn of phrase, is it?
You can't be.
I'm sorry, hold on. Paid back in. Pay it back in
no,
spades.
No, you kind of.
Back
but
in.
I mean, this is just a thing where they don't know how to talk to people.
Okay, I guess that is how. Okay, that is correct. I haven't heard the turn of phrase "payback in spades," so that's on me.
You can't go easy on bad people.
Yeah,
if you get tricked, trick them back.
Yeah, if they fool you, You could even
fool them back.
Yeah, fool them back.
If
I
they
would
lie to
almost go
you,
with like
lie to them.
if you're made a fool, you know, make them a fool in return, something like that.
Well, I mean, it's like damashi. I think like that's just trick, deceive, cheat.
Damasaru. Well, damasareru is to you can say like you tricked or you know
Yeah,
if you're cheated.
Trick
you could almost go with like if you're cheated, cheat them back. You know, something like that.
I would say. It's just something like that. That's the way that he would actually say this.
Huh?
No, he didn't say
同情なんか
kindness is
したら
weakness.
何もかも奪われるぞ. Dude, kindness is weakness, and the weak no.
Kindness isn't weakness. That isn't what he's saying. He's saying if you feel sorry for them, they'll take you for everything you've got.
Yeah. Wow, we synced up on that one.
Yeah, this is well. It's because it's a natural ass line.
That's a natural line.
He's talking about bad people still. All of this is still modifying warui yatsu from before.
The line here
but then they changed it to the weak get robbed blind instead of it being about bad people. He said if you show bad people compassion, they, bad people, will take you for everything you've got.
Yeah, well, it's like the second you start, you know, showing pity for them.
Feeling sorry for them.
Or, yeah, feeling sorry for them. They'll take you for everything you've got.
Either or is fine. I just said, arigato. Thank you.
Yeah.
別に騙しを教えるわけじゃないが、賢く立ち回るための術は心得てるつもりだ。
What? Where's the steel hearts coming? What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be like a weird Persona 5 reference?
Huh?
The morally sound way?
What? Okay, wait, did they just like not understand this line at all and just decide to make something up entirely?
Yeah, this is so weird.
I'm
actually lost.
Where did they get... Wait, like, yeah, I'm looking at this. Wait, open up the log again. This is voiced, right?
Yeah, this has gotta be.
Play the line again.
Hold on.
別に騙しを教えるわけじゃないが、賢く立ち回るための術は心得てるつもりだ。
I mean, it's Tsubewa. Huh? Where did they get any of this?
Yeah.
Not a single line of this line is in the English. What?
Regard this not as... I mean, I get where it's like, I wasn't really trying to teach you how to deceive.
He's like, I'm not trying to teach you how to lie to people.
How to lie to people. I'm just teaching you how to, like, I don't know, stand up for yourself, really.
Yeah, like, or... I mean,
how to live smartly. Kashikoku tachimawaru is to like get through life without being intelligently. Fooled.
Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to teach you how to trick people. I'm just trying to give you some awareness of.
Yeah, how to get.
It's more like trying to give you some street smarts, more or less.
Yeah, I mean, kashikoku tachimawaru tame no jutsu wa kokoroite ru tsumori da. I mean, none of the second half is here. Steel hearts, the morally sound way of God doesn't make. Yeah, he's not even saying that. He's just saying, I'm trying to help you get through the world without being fooled.
Or you could say, like, you know, get through this life without being made a fool of.
Yeah, made a fool of.
Without being taken advantage of.
Yeah, maybe. Without being taken advantage of. Is it a key jangle?
I think that they just wanted to say steel heart.
It like has to be a Persona thing, right? That's the
But
only...
I think that I legitimately think that they probably, like, because both of us, we looked at this line and we're struggling to put it into English because it's a weird phrase.
Well, it's a weird phrase, but I was also just trying to see how they even got to the second part at all. Because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, in Japanese, I understand what he's saying exactly. It's kashikoku is like kashikoi.
Kashikoku tachimawaru tame.
Kashikoku.
Like, I understand what that means exactly,
but
is
also ken.
In English.
It's the ken in kendo horo. Like the wise wolf.
Yeah.
But it's to, like, conduct oneself smartly, basically. So, like...
Yeah, just trying to teach you how to be... Trying to make you smart.
Yeah.
Smarten you up a bit. But what I think happened here, and I can't prove it, but I think that this is probably accurate, is...
This
they
is
didn't
stupid.
understand this line at all. And so to cover up for the fact that they did not know how to translate this line, they just put in a Persona 5 reference.
Yeah, that's the only explanation I can come to. No, it's I can't trust him, but he does seem
He seems
smart.
sharp.
Yeah, he seems sharp.
I kind of thought they would fuck that one up with the
Atama
Akireso.
Yeah, cut his head off.
Alonso no senryoku ga areba.
Yeah.
賢明だね。
Might be able to utilize some of those
I like
tactics
Ken.
he was talking about.
Well, you managed to get this one.
Well,
A wise choice.
Kinme dana.
Yeah,
Yeah, a wise choice. I do like that one, but that's you
You got
can't
one.
really fuck that one up.
Gosh. Bleh. I can't say that. I can't say that right now.
Tsunakaranu. Tsunakaranu. Tsunakaranu.
無頼な奇策師アロンゾ。
This one's hilarious.
道化師の美徳を心に宿す
Dokeshi.
Dokeshi?
Faker. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be playing League of Legends. We're going to
I'm playing
fucking
League
world.
of Legends. I'm going top lane. Wait, did Faker play top or was he
Dude.
mid?
He was mid.
Okay,
Bro,
we're going mid.
I got the virtue of the Faker. My Zed is about to go crazy.
Dokeshi?
Dokeshi. Clown.
It's
Jester.
a clown. It's a jester.
Clown.
Jester.
It's clown.
Well, clown or jester? Well, really clown.
Clown Jester. This Dokeshi is more like clown.
But
and then I would
Piero is
probably
more.
translate.
Piero in modern Japanese is normally used for clown. So
And then the thing here is the katakana.
彼との絆を育てることであなた
The katakana that they use in Japanese for the archetype here is feika. However, that doesn't make any damn
No.
sense. I understand what they mean, but here you would probably translate this as clown and like jester.
yeah, it's got to be jester.
You would go with archetype archetype clown, and then this one jester.
Yeah,
Oh look,
that's a
he's
jester.
got a fucking jester hat.
That's a jester.
He's
Why'd
got a
you-
fucking jester hat.
Why'd you call it a
He's got
faker?
the little jingly bell hat.
と思ってたが君なら面白そうだ。
Wait, what?
Huh? 王なんて誰がなっても構わないと思ってたが。
Quite a ride. No, it's
Wait, that 思っ
interesting.
てたが
Oh, yeah.
君なら
お
面白
なんて
そうだ。
誰がなっても変わらないと思っていたが。What? No, it
That's not
didn't. Wait.
思ってる。
Wait. This
思ってた。
isn't. This is also completely wrong.
This
It's
is him saying
not
at first, I
matters
didn't
little
think-
to me. It's wouldn't make a difference who
I,
became the next
I
king.
thought that whoever became, it wouldn't matter who became, like, nothing would change no matter who became the next king.
Yeah.
But if it's you, things might get a little
Yeah,
interesting.
things might
俺
get
はこれ
interesting.
からブライハーベンに向かう。次はそっち
And
だ
then the
よ。
Brian.
What?
Meet again there.
Hold on. I'm gonna try something with my phone. I have a feeding button on here, so maybe Sam is just meowing at me for food. It's a little early, but
I cannot believe they just kept that one in as faker.
it's very dumb. Let me see if he goes off running when I press this. He went off running. He was just
Just
meowing at me
zoom.
for food. All right, what's next?
Okay, we're talking to the lady.
Well, we
in
reset like an
the
hour ago, didn't we?
Tavern here. Yeah.
This lady?
No. The one that we did the quest for.
This one?
That one. Giving her the bread.
Oh yeah, the breb.
We can kind of skim through this.
Yeah.
Oh. What detect the scent of food? What the fuck? That's such
I
a
can't,
weird thing
dude.
to
I
say.
can't.
Okay, it's the bread. It's the bread. Giving her the bread. That's just weird. That's どうやらこの匂いどうやら料理を持ってきたみたいですね。
It seems you
Seems
brought me
a
something.
dish.
Yeah.
You brought me a dish.
Benevolent bread.
Now then, I'll provide my critique.
It's
Yeah,
the
give her the bread.
じゃ
Yeah, dish.
The dish you've chosen.
He has. Yeah, he's orange. He is very orange.
あら
Appears to just be plain white bread, but the aroma.
Milk.
Fragrance, yeah, fresh milk. You use this.
なんてこと。
Yes. Soothing. Haha, yasipan.
まあ
It's good enough then? Yeah. We've got your approval.
TL pending. I like that.
ありがと
Spark.
that
It's
wasn't-
not spark to move forward. It's
it
it's like
wasn't like
restore
you-
the town. It's like
いや、この料理なら、きっとこの、
この町の人たちも
この
また
町の
前を
人たちも、
向く気力を取り戻す。
it'll help the
help
people
them.
of the town, yeah. This is something that'll help everybody be able to move forward. Okay. Haute cuisine.
Alec cuisine.
She's writing us a 5-star review on Yelp.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Wanted to help out the town.
Talk about the town. その点の世界は。いや、料理を作りたい。そう思っていたけど、君は。Wait, what? Huh?
I think there's another line coming up.
Okay. No.
Okay, support.
Yeah.
No. You can talk to her again
Oh.
to like get more dialogue or something. Yeah. You know, you'd make a fine king.
You're too Wait, where is it?
I mean, I said.
Kai Kaburisugi, yeah.
you
That's
know,
too much.
That's, you're overestimating me. And then. Royal Chef. Wow.
Wow.
Certain point, King lost
Wow.
still will carry on. Yeah, that's. Kind of gave up midway through. He really did.
Good to know.
I need to
yeah,
be
the
off.
design is nice.
Yeah, gotta cook for the people.
Yeah, 人の心は息するから。Yeah.
These little side bits, there's so much stuff. Found
Zeal.
the love for cooking again.
Love, just
Haha.
call it love for cooking. It's not zeal.
Whatever.
うじゃ
If you were to become king, I wouldn't mind working in the palace. Yeah, we got a chef. We have a royal chef on lock.
Hooray.
Okay. So now we are going to debate me.
Hell yeah.
さて
Debate me.
Debate me.
This
debate
one
me.
is the best.
Oh,
ど
is
う
it?
しようか
Is it? Do we
Yes.
finally? Is it just Ben Shapiro?
I wish. that
Imagine,
would be
imagine
hilarious.
he just shows
Oh.
up.
What you mean to? So what you're saying is
So what you're saying is,
you believe
so for example, if for the sake of argument,
we were to say it would hurt my soul to continue this bit.
can't keep this bit up. Oh shit!
It's
It's
been,
Mousley Jones.
ちょっとね
Get the free mag.
確か
She's great.
うん
バカバカしい。
さあ聞いてって
Come on, no, you fuckers.
Debate me. Debate.
Yoroshiku,
乗れる世
that
界にす
isn't
る。
at your service.
よろしく。
I want to
just-
make
just-
so like everybody can
My
ride
wife, his wife is a
chariot.
doctor. That's a good point.
My name's Lena Kaiden. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'll make the kingdom a place where everyone can have a sweet ride, basically.
Pretty much. All she cares about are sick ass cars.
It's the same line.
Yeah, why don't you debate them?
Debate
Debate
me.
me.
Debate.
Debate me.
やっほー
Yahoo!
Yo-ho.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ah,
あ
Kimi.
君 ごっつい chariot 凱旋車乗ってることね、もちろん覚えてるよ。Of course,
it's like crazy. Gotsui here is like crazy.
yeah, you're the one with that crazy chariot.
With that crazy chariot. Of course I remember you.
いや、気はしないんだけど、あの特殊な凱旋だけはちょっとびっくりし
This
ちゃった
also, this makeru. This makeru here isn't
It's not makeru.
worried about losing
It's not
herself.
losing.
She's saying, like, I don't think that, you know, anybody would be able to have a, against any regular chariot, mine wins any day,
But yeah,
honestly, you kind of surprised me.
yeah, with that chariot of yours, that special chariot of yours.
Yeah. She's great.
You got to hang out with Moushley Jones. She was cheese to meet you. Fuck you, Leon S.
Fuck you,
Kennedy.
Leon S. Kennedy.
Oh, please don't use Seotteru like that. I get
yeah.
it, but that's not what that means.
Seoru, you don't mean that. I can't
But
lose.
Shiotteru.
It's like I've got the reputation of the workshop is riding on this.
Yeah, my workshop's reputation is riding on this, so I can't lose, or I can't let myself lose.
You know, whether it, you know, debate or anything else, bring it on.
Yeah.
さあ聞いてって
Who's voicing her?
I have no
I
idea.
like this voice.
It's great.
It's not Queen, it's King.
It's King.
It's
all
still King. It's
they
all
don't say
It's not
Joel,
Joel.
they say all
It's
summer.
still Oh. You don't get to
King.
change it.
It's still King.
Yeah.
It's still King. It's not Queen. It's King.
渡るようにする. I mean, it's not everyone has a gauntlet run. I'm gonna make sure not gauntlet runs, chariots are spread throughout the land.
Everybody, far and wide. Yeah.
そうすれば安全に街を
Jobs?
生きてきてできる
Oh,
ように
she's just kind of using a
なって
buzzword here.
残業 What?
残業も
残業も
活発になるでしょう。
Like, sure, okay.
You know, of course, it's going to be way safer getting around, and it's
It's
you know,
not
industry's really going to start
ace
booming.
jobs for everyone. It's just industry's really gonna go crazy.
Yeah, really going to start booming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomomi Somura. Tomomi Somura. What else has she voiced? Because that name sounds familiar.
I'm going to look that up while
Yeah,
you go through
I'm
the
interested now,
next
actually.
couple ones.
Tomomi Somura.
Tomomi Somura.
In small roles, really? She has a familiar voice. Oh, she was in Persona 5.
That would. She's that's actually where I knew it. She's Makoto from Blaze Blue.
She's Hifumi in Persona 5.
That makes sense. I knew it immediately. I've heard. Yeah, if it's Makoto in Blaze Blue, yeah. I've heard her voice quite a lot then.
Yeah, I remember her. Interesting. Okay. それにみんなかっこいい凱旋車乗りたくない乗りたくない
Yeah,
I mean,
everybody
everybody
wants
wants to ride in a cool chariot, right?
Yeah, everybody, yeah. And of course.
Yoridori. Yoridori Midori.
course,
Oh, how do you say that?
Yoridori Midori.
Fuck.
And down at Caden Industries, you can take your pick.
Yeah, this is like,
We got everything you need.
yeah, from, I don't know how you do this. Yoridori Midori.
That's like a, you know, from X to Y.
Yeah, and everything in
you know.
between.
Come down
It's like
to,
a used
to
car
Caden
salesman kind of
Industries. Yeah, she's just doing a sales pitch.
I hope they don't poison the trees outside her store. That's a topical joke for you, Japanese speakers.
Wow, I've always wanted to you know, drive a chariot.
Nina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Car is cool.
Yeah. The tail.
No, yeah.
That's it, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's just like I've heard that you know, her family's really, you know, they run like a chariot
Yeah.
workshop.
Workshop. Mumble, grumble.
Chariot studio.
What are your tax policies?
Wait, no, it isn't.
That's
it isn't
not.
dreamers. It's monozuki.
Yeah, monozuki.
No,
You know,
shito.
言ってるようだ.
It's like you got people, like weird people.
Fanatics. It's got a lot of
Yeah.
supporters among weirdos, or I don't know, like
Also,
fanatics.
I believe the one that you're supposed to pick is what are your policies. However, that's not what they said. This is another case
yeah,
of
sabetsu,
them like downplaying. This is them
Hingon wa
downplaying
dosu. What are you gonna
the
do about
quote-unquote
racism
politics here.
and inequality?
Yeah, like what are your
Or the
what
poor.
are your plans for on racism and inequality?
What do you think about Israel and Palestine?
The Japanese here is actually being more explicit
Yeah, it is actually.
of saying, like,
Alright, so you pick what are your policies?
what do you plan to do about inequality and racism? Like, there you go. That's actually the line. それだけじゃ.
なくならない. Well, it's yeah. I mean that won't
Things
solve.
like that won't make racial discrimination
Or poverty
and
go away.
poverty go away.
Yeah.
そっか。
確かに.
Oh,
Just
so God.
immediately says,
Oh yeah,
確かに.
that's right. You're kind of right.
Like, yeah, you're
I
right.
I really do hate racism.
ムカつくな.
But that's
ムカつくよな。
種族差別. It's like
I mean,
that's-
like, yeah, racial discrimination
Really
really
does-
really bought. I mean, pisses me off is
fine,
actually
yeah.
fine.
it's not
But why
tribal,
can't
it's
they use this
racial.
own-
Just say racial.
Racial discrimination. だけ.
有事不足ってだけで. Yeah. It's good, guys.
Daft fools. It's like just because I'm a Yusuf, there's people who you know,
Doubt the quality
Doubt what-
of our work.
quality of our chariots.
Yeah.
You know, who think that our chariots are low quality just because I'm a Yusuf.
I do like that idea too. Like she's just like the General Motors or like Toyota family.
Aha.
Wait, isn't she
Wait a
just agree
second.
with them?
あれ? Dino Yatsu. Wait, did Jada just agree with his argument?
I mean, she probably just wants to sell. Yeah.
He probably just wants to sell chariots.
I mean,
so-
yeah.
What Will's talking about is a pipe dream
Yeah,
too,
pipe dream
but,
too,
it's,
but-
it's better than Lena's.
Yeah, it's better than Lita's. Whoa, look how sad she
Oh
is.
no, that isn't.
Huh?
It isn't Bugger.
Wait.
No, you fucking one.
It's
She's
like-
just huh?
Wait, why is
Dude,
everybody
that's-
agreeing with
Ore?
you?
That Ore is a wait, huh?
Look how sad she
Why
is.
is everybody suddenly on your side?
I can't allow it.
This
Let her-
is cutesy.
Let her win.
She just it isn't Bugger. She doesn't understand why.
Yeah,
she's like,
she's
wait,
like,
what?
hey,
Why did everybody
wait.
take your side?
But everybody still thinks like chariots are cool, right?
Right?
No.
No.
さすが。
Do not bully.
No bully.
Amazing.
いいんじゃない？
よし
Why? This is now two characters that should have been team members.
Yeah, why can't we have her as a team member? And the pink-haired girl
be
whose
able to
name
have
I forgot.
Catherine.
Whoa, we broke the top
信号が
100,
徹
boys.
する日に
Yeah, we should be able to have Catherine, and we should be able to have Dina on our team.
Yeah, this bullshit.
She's got that big ass hammer too.
Yeah, hit him with the hammer.
Would have been funny.
ね
People were being attacked at the man-eater cave. Yeah. Only one member per race. Shit, you're right. That would be breaking the.
No
You can't have
token.
two. You should.
Somebody's gonna have to change.
Somebody's gonna have to change. Out of all of them, though, Dina is great.
さて
Lend me his strength.
Lend me your
motherfuckers.
strength. Wait,
Again, Skaro.
what are we doing now?
Kajirenu darouka. On 13, we're talking to Haizome.
But it's not 13 yet, is it?
Isn't it 713?
Oh, okay.
どうする？
Oh, and also we could go back to academia and learn the jester.
Oh yeah.
We are
but
running up on-
I'd rather just keep
is-
going. We already
yeah.
talked about the jester thing.
But I mean, it is part of the. Well, no, actually, like we'll finish a quest if we
Oh, okay.
unlock it. Potentially, it might. I'm not sure. We have fewer. You have fewer of them unlocked
need
than I
2
do.
per, like
'cause
it's
I
Noah's Ark.
grinded harder.
Well, okay, now hold on just a second.
興味深い
If Catherine's joining, that's
No,
okay. She can
no.
be the only party post, so that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we can just unlock.
We talk to more here. Or no?
more. I think we should talk to Morse because he might
Yoku
give us.
kitane.
He might have like some quests, but yeah, study archetypes, unlock Feka, and also the Jester unlock is.
Oh, we can
fairly
unlock Wizard
interesting.
now.
Oh yeah, we should unlock
なる
Wizard.
ほど興味深い
Wizard, you shall not
Holy
pass. So Ian.
いいか
So Ian.
Sir Ian, Sir Ian, Sir Ian.
もちろん
Wizard is mad powerful. Very good.
I want to be a wizard. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile.
この技があれば
I'm just a very big fan of the archetype that Bina entails of
なるほど
character who has no fucking business being in the story.
How much longer until GTFO pivot? Maybe like an hour.
We're going for another full hour? That would be like, we're going 5 hours?
I mean, maybe. Well, we're close to the end here, right? I thought. Where's the
We're
stopping
close
point?
to a decent stopping
Okay,
point.
I mean,
Like,
if we're close to a stopping spot.
I think that we would. I think the best place to stop would probably be after
Mochiro.
Haizame.
Okay, so we'll stop after
Because
Haizame.
the Haizame section here is actually quite good. The next Haizame social link is actually quite good.
Wizard, you shall not pass.
Sir Ian, Sir Ian, Sir Ian.
そうか
But yeah, there is some.
It's.
I mean, I have a vested interest in the GTFO because we're right on a
Matatsuyuku
sick ass spot. We might not unlock the thing with more for like total number of archetypes learned just yet. But yeah, it didn't. So I mean, it was just good to get it out of the way.
Alright.
But also the
yeah?
you should probably swap off of
また来
Yeah,
る
I mean,
Jester
I can
because
do
it
that.
is.
It'll take like 2 seconds. But we're not fighting anything,
It's
so it
very
doesn't matter.
powerful, but it's very strong, but it's also kind of it's weird.
Wizard.
本物の真髄を見せてやる
Wizard,
Alright, so now we're
the
talking.
wireless wizard.
Now we're talking to Haizame, right?
Yeah.
Hella poor.
お主か
Yeah. Scroll down and
Uh,
eyes on it.
where is this?
I did the books for
Oh, okay. We're
the
just.
tactician and jester,
I thought
but
it was
it's
social
on
link.
like page.
Unushka.
5
Yeah, I got it.
or something.
Okay.
Unushka.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
It's like once one completes their goal, they find themselves at a loss for what to do next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finding a good resting place for my son. I found a nice place. Let's go.
I don't know. Yosaso. I don't know if this is really
Yosaso.
nitpicking, but
This is like fitting.
yeah, I really think. Okay, so here's another Japanese lesson time, right? The use of the term and yosaso, like it is good. It means good, but we don't use it exactly the same way. They're translating it to nice, but yosaso.
But they're talking about a grave site.
It's really like
Fitting. Appropriate.
I just don't like the use of the.
Also with the we'll see it as they go through, but he's talking about like a place that my son would like.
Yeah.
Is also an important element here.
Oh, he says katajikenai.
Katajikenai. Yeah, he says katajikenai.
Oh, I have a
He's
great
gonna-
story about
he's gonna say
katajikenai. I have a great
katajikenai,
story
man.
about katajikenai. Like, here, let me type it in chat.
I'm a very huge fan.
So this
of the way that
kanji,
he
if you really
talks.
want to bother people in Japanese, I have a coworker.
Katajikenai.
She's really great. Like, she's one of my
Onigiri.
favorite, probably my favorite coworker, because she just talks mad shit all the time. And she asked me to do something, or I did something for her, and she thanked me, and I said katajikenai, because
Katajikenai.
it's like, it is really
you.
like a samurai, like, I'm sorry, or like you have my thanks
I am
kind
in
of
your,
thing.
You have my thanks.
And she
I am
literally
in
wrote
your
like fuck you. I had to look up how to read that because it's not a kanji that gets used.
It's a 5 motion.
そうそうそう、多分普通は読めません。そうそう、全然読めなかった。あれがすごく面白くて。
It's a 5 character kanji.
そう、形けない。And the only bit at the end is the E, and it's just like you can't read that normally.
You just see kanji E.
そう。
形けない。
And but the best part is when she said I can't read that, I responded with this.
Like,
No. Hold on, let me.
Oh, what, you?
面目ない Which is just like, it's such a shithead thing to do. 面目ない is like, how do I...
You seriously wrote 面目ない.
Yeah, she was like, I couldn't fucking read that. And then I said, oh, I'm sorry, but the I'm sorry is also like a samurai phrase.
Bullshit.
It's like, I've shamed myself, basically. 面目ない
I have brought myself great shame.
I should have added a degozaru to the end.
I mean, if you added degozaru, that's just like, you're getting punched. It's a bit further outside of town, is what he said leading up to this. No, the ordering here matters. The ordering here really matters. The focus isn't on the new graves. He says, because of all of the victims.
Yeah, 例の事件の犠牲者か。新しい墓場が多い。
There's many fresh graves. This is somber.
Yeah. There's so many new graves here.
Yeah, and then perhaps my young son would be able to would feel at ease it would fit in amongst them.
Yeah.
That's like really fucking dark.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? Hold on. I'm trying to Joe Nuts read that. I can't read that right off the bat either. What is that? Done? Oh, ochi?
Oh.
Ochi-udo? I have never in my life seen the reading of shito for udo. Never.
That's ridiculous.
Ochi-udo. Huh.
That's insane.
I would have guessed like danbito or something like that.
Kanji.
Huh. Kanji is fun. Welcome to kanji, boys.
There are more kanji in the Japanese language than there are stars in the observable universe.
It's true. Koudo. などもあります。わー。
Huh.
それも知らんかった。I didn't know that either. 知らんかった。
そっか。
なるほどね。
わかった。
Wait, 息子だけ骨なしという。
Oh, the audio started
It's
every 2 hours, not 3.
It seems to be getting worse.
It's just every 2. I think it's always been every 2 hours.
Yeah, maybe we just didn't keep track of it.
I think what happens is that if, like, Discord has a call that goes on for more than 2 hours, they chuck you to, like, a low priority channel.
This is weird. Oh, it says, okay. I see. I see where that came from.
Yeah, they bury their dead uncremated.
Yeah, uncremated. Got it. I just don't want my son feeling out of place.
No.
In singed pieces?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm okay. Hold the fucking phone.
Why would he describe his own son that way?
Why would you ever talk about your son's bones as like singed pieces.
Yeah, he says
It's a somber, solemn funerary practice that has deep personal and like racial meaning to him.
and religious meaning as well. He's talking about his son in like spiritual terms. He's talking about like fitting in and feeling at ease, like the spirit and shit. The actual line here is, "For my son to be the only one here, like with only his bones remaining, he may feel out of place."
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's 息子だけ骨しかないと.
I'd like to avoid anything that makes him feel alienated.
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't want my... Okay, yeah, this is definitely the worst.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst
That's like
one.
actually insane. I don't think...
Yeah, that's
how could
like-
you write like that?
How could you write singed
With a
pieces
straight
here?
face.
That's
He's
just like-
talking about his fucking dead son. It's like
I
deeply...
guess they thought here that he said "musko dake."
Well,
Hone
息子だけ骨しかないと. But that's
That doesn't
not...
sound bad in Japanese.
That doesn't sound bad in Japanese at all.
That's like he's literally just describing like my son would. The rest of them have like a physical difference. They are interned with their bodies. My son is interned with only his bones. That is a difference.
Yeah, this should be like...
I wouldn't want him to feel
Or
alienated.
for my son to be the... I don't know how I would describe this. Is
It's
really hard
it's all
to get
very
to.
hard to word.
It's
and make
hard
it
to
sound
work.
Good.
Well, it's actually hard to get right. Like, I'm not sure how I would go about doing this. Give me a
It's
second
hard
to
to
think
make
about
it not sound like weird and flippant in English, but it doesn't come across that way in Japanese.
I think you might need to change the
You might need
ordering
to-
of it to be
You
like...
might need to say like
No, I think I got it. It's
like
the,
my
it's the
son's
ordering.
bones amongst all this flesh.
Nah,
or
that's
something.
too
Like
flowery.
it's too flowery. But I'm just trying to think like maybe you would have to say something.
No,
you'd have to
if
make
you
some
reverse
sort of
the
comparison
order,
reference.
if you reverse the order, it should work. It will be something like, what is it? 他のものと打ち抜ける. Right. What is this? 疎外感, right? Alienation を抱かせることは避けたい, right?
You could maybe say like bodies and
No.
bones
So it should
as
be-
the two things.
Amongst all the dead already here, or my
Well, no, it's not ash. It's bones.
My
What's in the urn isn't ash, it's
son
bones.
be alone would...
It's not the sort of he's not referring to the sort of cremation in which you are fully reduced to ash.
Yeah.
It,
It's
the
a Buddhist
flesh
thing.
is removed, but the bones remain.
My son alone. What if son? It's for my son to be... Yeah,
It's really hard to make this sound appropriately respectful, but you don't say fucking singed pieces.
yeah, amongst all the dead already entombed. Bones.
I mean, you could say for amongst the dead already entombed, my son's bones
Yeah,
may
my
be out
son's
of place.
bones. Yeah, my son's bones would be alone. My son would be bones alone, right? Something like that.
Yeah, something. It's hard. Like, the problem is if you say like only bones, it sounds
my son's
weirdly
bones
flippant.
alone could, right? Because this could be alienated, right?
It could feel alienated.
Could feel out of place.
Out of place. I'd like to avoid anything that makes him feel alienated. Or makes him feel different.
I feel like should want to avoid.
Yeah.
If possible.
Anything that makes him feel so alienated.
I don't think you have to use the word alienated here.
Yeah, maybe.
I think out of place covers alienation.
Out of place.
Yeah.
makes him feel so.
My
or
son's
something
bones
like that.
alone could feel out of place, which I should want to avoid if possible. I think that works.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. But singed pieces. My guy.
Yeah, I get the feeling there's gonna be a couple of those in this one.
Okay. Should we look somewhere else?
Go somewhere else.
かたじけない。
Katasukenai. They wrote up the Katasukenai in hiragana.
Oh, they did? Yeah, because you can't, nobody could read that.
Katasukenai.
It's just, even in English, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, it's insane.
Wait. Huh? What?
どうだろう?
Why did they leave out
the
the forest? It's
forest.
Mori. Like, もっと森の方はどうだろう? 今
I
少し
wonder how well
Good
like,
angle.
a
Oh wait,
forest would
dude,
do for
what
him.
happened to that line? Oh,
Must
deeper in the
have seen
forest. I got skipped. I missed it. My bad.
Oh,
Indulging me a bit forward. I don't know. Indulging me. Could you stay with
Okay.
me a bit longer? Could you help me
would
search
you
a
mind
bit longer?
accompanying me for a bit longer?
Yeah. I mean, it looks
言えるが、そうではないな. It appears
peaceful
peaceful
at first, but that's not
glance.
really the case.
というの
That
も
isn't really the case.
Yeah.
Kigi
Kibi. Is that Kibi? No, Kigi.
Kigi
That's right,
no
Kigi. I hate,
Kigi
I hate Kigi.
Oh,
I don't know why, I just don't like it.
Kimo no Achioto.
Yeah, Katajikanai
The
comes up in like
footsteps
VNs and
of
stuff a lot.
animals amongst the, like filtering amongst the trees.
Trees.
The stench of waste,
Yeah, waste.
excrement.
Hold on. Yeah, it's too dangerous. Or do we keep saying
And
it's too dangerous?
I can sense things peering at us from the shadows.
Yeah. You say he would be lonely? Really?
You wouldn't be lonely, yeah.
Okay.
なら
Apparently is.
Okay.
寂しくないかも.
So you... I don't know if that's Aishaku. I mean, that's one, yeah, one way of thinking about it.
That's one way to interpret it.
One way to interpret it. だが、獣に人の道理を
通じぬ.
通じぬ. Oh,
Suji.
that's a cool phrase. I don't know how you translate that better.
It's
だが
like
獣に
I would
人
say
の
like
道理は
beasts
通
do
じぬ.
not follow the laws of man.
Yeah, beasts do not
Beasts do not abide by the laws of man.
Yeah. Well, it's not law. It's more like logic or like reasoning.
By the you could say ways of
Yeah,
man.
the ways of man. Beasts do not abide the ways of men.
Abide by the ways of men.
Yeah.
There's a chance it's not disturb. They could destroy.
Yeah, destroy. Arasu.
Is great.
やめておこう。
Yeah, let's hold off for now.
It's too soon to make a decision. I'd like to look elsewhere if you don't mind.
Wakatta. I understand. This should actually be
no
I
problem.
understand.
分かった
Wakatta.
Yeah,
か
let's
た
do
じけ
that.
ない。
Understood.
実は
理解に感謝する.
Yeah.
I
I mean, that's
appreciate
literally
your
thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
Wait, where did that line go?
Uh, お主は昔の拙者より You're
you
far
just-
more patient than I was at your
At
age,
your age,
or
yeah.
than I used to be.
Yeah.
rather.
Isol, yeah, burial. Wait, what is this kanji? I can't read this.
Uosao. What the fuck?
Wosao.
Uosao.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, that's an interesting 4 kanji compound. I'm gonna make a note of that one. There you go, guys. That's a fun.
Yeah, that's like Sayu and fucking hell.
Wait, that is like
I've never heard that.
journey and right and left. So it's got to be like going around in confusion.
Journey far and wide.
Far and wide.
Journey far and wide.
Yeah.
Or like, you gotta go. You could go like real fancy with that one though. That's an insane.
But it's like everywhere. Far. I don't know if I like far and wide. It's like confusion. It's like are always in. I don't know. It's they're
like in disarray.
Yeah, disarray.
In their like fervent search for a resting place.
Yeah, for a proper resting place.
There are those who build altars in their homes, those who
build them at sea, but those who build them in trees.
Spread the bones at sea, those who who bury them at the base of a great tree.
Yeah, I don't know great tree, but it's just tree.
Of a tree. Yeah. Well, that's a reference to the various different types of like this style of burial.
True.
In real life, like altar, sea burial, or I believe like there's a
it has a bit of a
exactly
panic
which
sense
culture.
To it.
I can't remember which culture it is that does the whole like bury someone at the bottom of like a fresh planted tree and then turn them into a tree. That sort of.
Oh yeah, there is something like that.
But it's that I can't remember the one off the top of my head. Yeah. But at the end of their search, many simply choose to bury their
in a simple
their
public
dead
cemetery.
In the public cemetery.
It seems like they just
after
given
all
up
of that,
and,
they
and
simply end
back
up where
they started.
They simply return back to where they started. This is their whole thing here.
Yeah. Sessha. Yeah, he uses Sessha. Wakai no Sessha. Wakai no Sessha. In my youth.
In the days when I was young.
No, I would say in my youth. In the days of my youth, I found
those the adults of the Yujif to be irritating.
Yeah, I would almost say like, irritating or despicable.
I had no patience for them.
Oh, Sessha is an
also,
absolute
here
badass.
He says Yuji Fudan.
Oh,
this is
really
the actual one. Yuji Fudan de.
Oh, there's no way to translate this. You can't do it. Okay.
You can't. You'd have to rename the race to something to facilitate this pun.
It can't be done.
You literally would need to rename the race to facilitate this pun.
This pun. Okay, so here, let's explain this pun. The name of this race is Yujifu. Right? Yujifu. So, but there's also a 4-kanji compound that is Yuji Fudan, which I didn't know about until playing this game because there's a million 4-kanji compounds.
Well, SQ5 told us about it.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know about it before playing this game is what I said.
Yeah.
So there's Yujifu and Yuji Fudan, which means indecisive.
Yeah, somebody who's just like, wandering back, running around, can't make up their mind.
Which is just awful. I mean, it's really cool pun. It's like a good thing to do, but you can't it's not possible.
It is like I loathe their indecision and I look down on them for it.
Yeah, I loathe their indecision.
This is an insane pun.
I think there's other people who do that traditionally though. Yeah. だが年を重ね、年を重ね。理解できるようになった。
As the years went by, I began to understand.
Well, it's not overcome mukiao. It's to face like the reality of someone's death. It is not easy.
To face death is not an easy task.
Yeah. No, it's not hesitation. It's time to be lost. Like the whole point of this is like Mayo. Like you need time. Like he's actually kind of explaining the Yujifu, like their kind of way of life. Like the Yujifudan, you might think that of their indecisiveness as a bad thing, but he's explaining that he's come to respect it in a way that they need time to be Yuji Fudan. Like they need to
like those
be
who have
lost.
lost need time to be lost.
Yeah. Like you need time to those who are left
I am
behind
no different.
need that time to be lost. Like I am the same. Well, what haste? No.
If I rush things, I will not end up with a.
Yeah, it's if
I would say, like, if you rush things, I will not. This will not end in a way that puts me at ease.
Yeah.
とはいえ
Okay. Yeah, it's not. This isn't your concern. It's I can't ask you to do more.
Yeah, I can't. As someone unrelated to all of this, I can't ask you to follow me any further than this.
Yeah. Yeah, 無関係なんか
you would say it is my concern, but it's, 無関係じゃない.
Yeah.
It's not like, I have nothing to do with this.
But I do have something to do with it, right?
I do have something to do with this, yes.
Yeah. 無関係じゃない.
Concern I don't really like for 無関係.
Yeah. 変わんの? It's not anyone. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met? What?
Huh?
変わんの?
そんなところが叶わん.
It's like you really are like that side of you is really can't be beat, or is like, I don't know, is
yeah, this one's weird. I don't think we can.
虫はそんなとこ
I
ろ
don't
が
know if we can.
叶わなん変わんなん
This scene does keep going for a bit, so you might want to keep moving.
Yeah, not about.
Go back to Chariot. Someone I'd like to see somewhere more wide open.
Yeah. Oh,
Perhaps
come
it's
on.
just my imagination.
気のせいだ。気のせいか。
気のせいか.
I don't know. I would go with what was that? What is that, or something like that? Or maybe I don't know, just imagining. It's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever.
どうしたんだ? Right?
I just wanted to do something.
Yeah.
似てると思ってな。息子好きだった。No, it's
好きだった場所に.
You have to you
have to do this in 2 sentences.
It has
this
to
has
be
to be
2 sentences.
This place reminds me of it quite a lot.
It just reminds me of it. A place my son used to like.
息子が
あれは息子がようやく歩けるようになった頃か. No, it's ka. Like the ka here is actually important. That's right. It was right when because he's remembering, right? It was right when he started to walk.
And well, it also they said finally started, but I'm assuming this is more like when he had just begun.
Yeah, it's just begun to.
It's not like he was developmentally delayed or anything necessarily.
つまずいて転んでも苦しそうにすぐ立ち上がってな. Yeah, he was so excited.
Also now it's all smiles, which doesn't fit the tone here.
No,
even when he would stumble, he would
always
stand back up, smiling ear to ear.
Yeah, smiling.
I would go with like smiling ear to ear, or something that sounds more like something that a guy like this would actually say.
背よりも高いクソ。かき分け虫を追い。
And Kakiwake is a cool. He's got like a very poetic streak to him when he does this sort of thing. It's like he would. I don't know. You wouldn't actually say like swim necessarily, but it's like you could say like he would
through.
Yeah, he would dash through the grass. Like grass is taller than himself, chasing insects,
tumbling, laughing. 小さな。小さな
Like this-
拳に握った花や美味しいをくれたものだ。
And yeah, you
Yeah.
come running to me
Come running to
With-
me a flower,
with flowers or
A
pebbles
flower or
clasped tight in his,
a small
in his
rock.
tiny hand.
Yeah. 出てきそう。もうそれは構わない。What?
Fuck
Why
you,
did
you can't use the word fantasy here.
Yeah, it.
You can't use the word fantasy here.
It's not. And,
Like,
but
even now, it seems like he might just come running out of the grass. But I know that can never happen.
yeah, but I would almost go with, but I know he won't, or he never can, something like that. それは変わらない。変わらない。
By extending this so long, you
It
completely
just adds so
remove
many
the
words.
impact.
Why is it like beaming and covered in burrs? But I know it's
Because there's
just
a
an
little bit of
empty
there's alliteration between beaming and burrs.
It's so lame because it's like a very heartfelt thing. He's like, when I look at the grass, I feel like, you know, he could come running out of it at any moment, but I know he won't. Right?
It's like actually effectively sad.
Yeah.
And the tsurai na here isn't. I don't really like. I know it's difficult.
No, it's not. I know it's difficult. It's
like that must be hard for you.
yeah.
or
It
something
must
like
be
that.
hard for you.
That must be painful.
It must be painful. Yeah, it's that I know.
Oh, you fuckers. You've endured so much pain instead of just saying tsurai na. This, again, you've extended this way too long. This is a simple
I honestly don't know why
of
they.
empathy.
I could not guess at their mind state as to what goes through their mind when they just decide to add a whole bunch of extra stuff.
It's stupidity. Like, legitimately, it's a thing that you see with children too. Like, if you ask children to like write a little description or something, they'll put in way too many words.
More
Because
words,
they
more
aren't-
better.
They do not have the faculties to describe things succinctly.
らしくないところ見せた。そうだな。ここ。
Also, this
にふさわしいかもしれない。
That isn't. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. It's
Sorry, this isn't like me.
yeah.
Right? らしくないところ見せた。Or, yeah, らしくない. I would say this isn't like me.
And then
I know, like, this
埋
should
葬
be
地にふさわしいかもしれない。
ふさわしい is like
Almost
maybe a fitting place. Not a fine
This
place,
may
but
be
a
a fitting place for him.
fitting place. It has to be fitting, not fine. ふさわしい is to be
Fitting.
fitting.
It's like a place that is worthy of his son being
Yeah.
buried there.
静かで
And
優しい
優しい
風が
風が吹いている。
現世の
陰性の
悪夢とは
無縁な場所だ。
無縁な場所だ。Wow,
This
that's
is ridiculously poetic.
yeah,
Like,
that's
this dude
really,
is awesome.
I don't know how to see. This is why I'm saying it's like
in the still air, a gentle breeze blows.
yeah,
A place far removed from the nightmares of our world.
of our present reality.
Or yeah, the nightmares of our age.
Yeah, nightmares of our age.
I would say nightmares of this age.
Unconcerned almost
Unconcerned with the
with
nightmares of this age.
of this age. Yeah, something like that.
And also, the use of akumu here
Yeah,
is
akumu is
because
important.
it's referring to it as a like dream. He's talking about it as like, you know, you don't want to put your kids somewhere where they're going to have nightmares.
Yeah, it's gensei too. It's not like sekai. It's not sekai. It's gensei. It's like
the current age.
the current
the world
age.
is going to get
yeah,
better.
悪夢とも無縁な場所だ。きっと息子も喜ぶだろう。風を切って走るのが好きだったからな。Yeah, I'm sure my son would be happy here. Yeah, he loved to run. I would almost say kaze o kite, kaze o kite. Am I wrong? Is kaze o kiru? Is it like moving against the wind? Right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's he loved to run against the wind. I wouldn't say wind in his face. I get that that's what he means, but run against the wind. I feel like there's more.
They've got like the arm wings, right? Like that's, like you get like the feeling of like.
But I also feel that
the wings.
Wind in his face loses some of the poetic meaning of like to run against the wind. You know what I mean?
だが
Okay.
引っかかる。
話にする?
Let's go. Should we go somewhere else?
そうではない。
そうではないが、一つだけ。There's something left.
It's more like there's something left that I regret.
Yeah, I have one last regret. あの風のこの風と同じ匂いをする丘がある。拙者のふるさとだ。
Hill with like the.
I don't like sweet. It shouldn't be sweet. It's not necessarily sweet. It's the same smell. It's just a smell on the wind.
A hill with the same smell on the wind. My home. My hometown. I said that one, but I actually like this was a case where the English descriptions in the guide don't line up with the Japanese, so I just picked the one that I thought was "Let's go already."
Oh,
like that I thought they would have translated that. So I mean, you can pick whichever.
Wait, that's so rude.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this isn't what he said, almost assuredly, but I don't have this line.
Yeah.
That's okay. But that's not... There's no way that was that.
Yeah, no.
It's like you... Oh, so you remembered it.
I haven't been there once since I left.
Yeah.
I doubt they would accept me now. I don't... They would welcome me now.
Huh?
That's... no, you fuckers.
Huh?
いい風が吹く.
Again, oh my god, why are there so many words? A wind blows in my home. You are not a fucking writer.
Sweeter than any I've ever known. This is a case where the line being short here is what makes it, like, poignant.
Yeah, it's...
He just says, あそこはいい風が吹く.
That's like, the wind in my hometown is good. It's like, a good wind blows there.
Yeah, it's just something short there.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, why don't we go?
No, it's bottom.
Wait, that's well, let's go already? No, that's like, please take me there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go there together.
Yeah, like Haizame, like let's go.
Let's. Wait, huh? Daga. Huh?
Huh? Wait, where is this?
They just made this line up entirely, I think.
Wait.
I wonder if... He just says Daga and they translated it to I wonder if my son will feel the same, huh?
Oh, well, unless there's we have to see the next line, I guess.
Maybe. No? Yeah,
well, so
no.
they got all of that from Daga.
拙者の迷いで息子にふさわしいし。Wait, what?
Wait, where is this coming from?
Yeah, I don't know. This is like weirdly ordered.
Wait, hold on, let me check the log.
I don't think I missed a line.
Yeah, wait. That's.
Huh?
I don't
think I missed the line, but this is weird. Just, I mean, I do remember he said.
Wait, none of this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I missed the line. I don't think I did.
I don't know.
But I do recall him saying like my son never got a chance to see the town.
Yo, this is
But he
the
didn't like say it was his fault
Onishino-
necessarily.
Onishitosu.
Okay,
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Let's-
grateful for having met you.
having gone here with you, I finally feel ready to go back to my hometown.
Yeah. I think you might have missed a line.
I might have. I don't think I did, but I can't really see any other explanation.
Handshake.
Manly handshake. Assassin. It is assassin.
Is it Ansatsha or something like that?
No, they're all katakana.
Oh.
I think they're all
It's literally
katakana.
just assassin.
Assassin.
Asashi. Oh, but see, like this indecisiveness, it's like the mayoi is such an important turn of phrase. It's like mayoi needs to have to because he's not using it
for being with me while I
while I
take my time
wander. I
being
would say
lost.
I would go with
Yeah, while I
mayoi for like
wander.
wander. Like
Yeah, they need time to be lost. You could make this work back with the last one by saying like, those who have lost need time to wander.
Yeah.
You could say wander, lost.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then so you could do the callback for wander here.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely does, because that line in Japanese is not reading as like that mayoi has like a positive connotation to it. That was like the whole point.
Yeah, he was saying like, they need to spend the time being lost, and then he says like, thank you for being with me while I spend my time being lost.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's good. I like that bit. It's very good. I like Haizane. He's a very good character.
Very well
Save.
written.
Alright. I think this is a good stopping place for today. Thank
Yeah,
you
this
all
one
for
we,
coming in. I don't know if Burrito's still in here, but thank you very much to GamerSups again for the sponsorship.
GamerSups code.
I am going to shill the shit out of GamerSups. Unironically, I actually do use it as a pre-workout. I've been using it way before they sponsored me. And I used like Kirsch's code back in the day, but now I have to use my own code. So thank you very much, guys. Please do use the code if you get a chance. It's good stuff. You get free samples too, so you don't have to buy anything. We are going to probably take a quick break and then come back and maybe do some GTFO. But
over on Twitch,
I have my the next big IRL stream will be my July 4th Mount Fuji climb, which I have all set up, so it should be good to go. That's going to be live streamed the whole thing with the Starlink Mini on my back, and then we'll go all the way up to I think like the 7th or 8th station, and then stay overnight, and then it'll be a morning stream. It's like 2 a.m. JP time for sunrise on Mount Fuji. So be sure to tune in for that. Otskara, thank you guys, and I will see you next time. I'm going to send you guys to the ending screen now. Bye. Oh, but wait, I got to flash the subs. There you go. Use code Tripper. Code Tripper for 10%. Do it. Here. I'll flex for you. There you go. Now you got to. All right. See you guys later.